The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Like you.
Hey, Wendy and John, good morning. Farmer Kane, Farmer Carmen. Hey, Tara, good morning. Janelle. Angela, good morning. Hafiza D. Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you. Nadira. Dunat Mohan, a pleasant good morning. Ann Brown. Jillian John, good morning. Chandra Benjamin, a pleasant good morning. Hey, Marlene, good morning to you. Mentor, good morning. Matilda. Gemma, good morning. Zorida, good morning to you. Hey, Sensible, good morning. Troy. Just Cool, good morning. Inshan. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Rajin, a pleasant good morning to you, Anthony. Rambo Ali, a pleasant good morning to you, Khan. All Passad, good morning, Peter. Hey, Dunarain, good morning to you. Hey, Primraj, good morning. Janelle, a pleasant good morning to you.
And if our God is with us,
Michael Scotland, good morning.
and if our God is
Hey, Angeli Swar, good morning to you.
never stop us, and if our God is with
Sandra Lal, a pleasant good morning. Nigel George, Jesse, good morning. Dave Morat, a pleasant good morning to you. Rick, good morning. Sukai, good morning to you. Hey, Elizabeth Duke, good morning. Mina Steiner, good morning to you. Roma Price, good morning. Hey, Dan Raja, good morning. Afrida Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you.
is stronger
Margaret, a good morning to you.
than any other.
Hey, Timothy Roberts, good morning.
Awesome in power,
Richard Jr. Singh, a pleasant good morning to you.
our God,
Samantha, good morning.
greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than
Hey, Devon.
other. Our God,
Denver Marad, Denver Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you. Ram, Atu, good morning.
and if our God
Hey, Randy, a pleasant good morning to you.
could ever stop us, and if our God is with us,
Frank Andy, good morning. Sandy Jones,
and if our God is for
Uncle Breeze, good morning to you.
ever,
Timothy, good morning.
and if our God is with us, then what can
Hey, that's Timothy Benjamin. Hey, John Dutch, good morning. Jesse. That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Raja Maharaj, good morning.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Raju, good morning to you. Ryan Ali John, good morning. All Tyrus, good morning. Hey, Michael Khan, good morning.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you.
Hey, Andrea Alfonso, a blessing, good morning to you.
Like you.
Rajinta Maharaj, good morning to you, my brother.
Into the dark.
Hey, William, good morning, William. Mentor, I don't tell you morning already, my brother.
There's no one like you.
Narayan Hyrigan, Dave and Deborah, good morning to you all. Joyce Rambox, good morning.
Our God is greater. Our God is strong.
Hey, Steve, good morning.
You are higher
Desmond,
than any
good morning to you, my brother. Brian, good morning.
healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
Edifika Balcarana, good morning to you.
Into the darkness you shine.
Time check.
Out of
The
the
60 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. And yes, you're listening to the Ground Report. Yours truly, the pitbull of radio. In studio. Nathaniel, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother.
Our God is great.
Bang, 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 bang,
God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than
Hey, Dishon, good morning to you, Dishon.
God is healer.
Mina, not Steiner. And Rodriguez, good morning to you.
Our God.
Hey, Elsa, good morning. Barbara. Calvin, good morning, Barbara. Calvin.
And who could ever
Majid Ali.
And if our God is with us, then what can stand against
Hey, Sita, good morning to you.
for us?
To all of you that look on to us from Tobago in Tobago, Tobago the sister island. Good morning to all my Tobago brothers and sisters. Good morning to you. April, good morning. Pringala Mohan, a blessing, good morning to you.
Our God is greater. Our God,
Hey, Deborah Chatu, good morning.
God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
Elizabeth Duke, I don't tell you morning.
And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And
Pleasant good morning to you, video. Not forgetting, baby Rampasad. Yes, baby Rampasad, but not forgetting my baby too. I don't know who my baby is with.
Get your feet happy, let's
Teacher Balmain and video. Clarence, good morning. Let me say pleasant good morning to Mr. Clarence Faye. Good morning to you. A&E doubles and roti out there.
I need y'all to run down here.
No more bronchita, bro. Kevon, Sidia, Kelly. Not forgetting Neil De Silva. Good morning, Neil De Silva. Valencia West.
Say it. Jehovah, you. Say it. I trust in you.
Delia. I live KK again, ready already. Delia, good morning to you. Mohan. Darren Mohan, Kongsa, good morning. Nasa Hussein, all of you. Good morning to you all.
I believe, say it.
I believe
Trini Nairo, good morning. Chris, good morning to you.
Come on.
in you,
Oh, Lord.
Stefan, good morning.
Come on.
I trust in you.
Natasha, good morning to you.
You are the God of miracles.
You are the God of miracles.
You are the
Annie. Annie E. Ramsanka, good morning to you.
I believe, say it. I believe. Say it, y'all. Come on, let your feet get heavy. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh, Lord, say it. Jehovah, you. I trust. I believe, say it, everybody say it.
I believe you.
I trust. Come on.
Where's that Trini Huge? Good morning to you, Dana Cockins. Trini Huge.
I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it.
Bisnat Pasar.
I believe.
Dunsun.
You are the God of miracles.
Dun. Yes, Dunsun. I'm a Chinese friend.
You are the God of wonders.
But you say give me a problem too, you know. Oh God, everything should be like Mikey. Mikey Dun. Where's Mikey? I like she love the pit bull now. I don't hear she say me Mikey again. Oh, I go say. Gotta be something I'm doing right. What I'm doing right, Dun?
Now everybody get radical for 30 seconds. Come
Bang,
on.
bang, bang.
Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Move the feet, everybody. Let's go. I see you back there. Balcony, y'all gotta come on. Hey, come on.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
So long, bye-bye. Come on, y'all, help me say it.
Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow.
So long. Y'all catch it, everybody. Come on, say it. So long.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Raise it up, say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go. One more time, everybody in the building say
Hey Gene, good morning.
so long. Hey, come on.
Hey Solomon Batiste.
Goodbye to my pain. So long.
Jason Jeffries. Good morning to Dana Cockins. Good morning to you. Auntie Dana.
Bye-bye.
Anderson Wilson and his wife. A blessing. Good morning to you. COP. Good morning. The Beaton Posse. Good morning to you all. Not forgetting
Let's go.
Valencia, Grandi, From Matura to Matlata, pleasant good morning to you all.
So long.
On behalf of your candidate,
So long.
the Honorable Wayne Sturge, good morning to you.
Yeah, so long. Yeah, so long. Yeah, so long.
Monica, good morning.
Hey, goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Chris, good morning to you.
My trouble. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye, dear. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye, dear. You ain't welcome here. Hey, so long. Yeah, so long. Yeah, so long. Hey, so long. Come on, say it. So long. I can hear you.
Hey, Sally, good morning to you.
Say, I can hear you say goodbye to my trouble, goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye, y'all. Everybody raise it up. You want the God of miracles, say it. You,
Just Soldier, good morning to you.
you are the God of wonders.
Dunton Clarence, all clans, good morning. Mubarak, Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you.
I believe, say it. I believe. Say it, say I believe. I believe, say it. Say it, y'all.
Helen Ali, good morning. Just passing back to see if I miss anybody. That will we talking about.
Hey, so long,
Sita, good morning to you.
so long.
I tell you, April morning already, man.
To my trouble, goodbye to my pain, y'all. Somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up, say. Somebody raise it up, say. You are the God of miracles, say. Ah, you are the God of wonders. Thank you. We cast our care upon you, for you care for us. That's what we can say. I believe. I believe. Say it.
Hey, Christine, good morning to you.
Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on.
Felix, good morning to you.
Some of y'all run down here to the front real quick. I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need you.
Hey, Kishan Ali, a pleasant good morning to you. On about to Roma Price, good morning already. Gail, good morning. Roseman, good morning. Calvary Spirit, good morning to you. Chan, Kisoon,
Say it.
Royal, good morning to you.
Say it, y'all.
Nazar, that what we talking about.
I trust. Say it. Show me how to do it, y'all.
Hey, Maureen Khan Penny, a pleasant good morning to you. Michael GP, good morning.
I trust. Come on.
Rupert Lal, good morning.
Oh, Lord.
Nari, good morning to you.
Where y'all at? Come on, come on.
Nice, that's it, that's it. Let me go and check on the phone, see who I forget, man. Hey, St. James Police Youth Club, Derek Shabadi, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother.
Wonder.
Audrey, good morning, that's Greenwich.
God all powerful.
I'm trying to make I don't forget. Over the holidays,
I believe.
we'll be interviewing various people from the Police Youth Club to find out the pros, the cons, the goods, the bads, the wants, the needs
Come on, let your
over the holidays.
go. Let's go. Come on.
Once a week.
Somebody make some noise.
As I told you all, I was a part of the Police Youth Club.
Come on, catch it, Jehovah.
Derek Shabadi know me, little boy.
I trust in you.
Didn't I come out a good product?
Lord, say it.
And I grew up around the criminal elements.
I trust.
Did I get myself involved in crime and criminal activities? No, I did not.
Everybody say it. I believe you. I trust.
And ever since.
Come on.
So yes, it have institutions that can help such as sports and thing too. You quite do a lot of sports, football, table tennis, cricket,
Say it.
police youth club,
I believe. Say it. You want the God of miracles.
Boy Scouts. Yeah, if you see me in my fast say sell me Boy Scout clothes.
You want the God.
Going up in reverse state. Lay boy, well right, you know you get your badge and thing, your Boy Scout badge, little boy. And I say let me test the power here. Me ain't no Boy Scout, there's no police.
Say it.
An old woman want to cross the road. They see me lay self walk, put out my hand and walk towards the road and put out my hand. Stop! Can't stop. I say, what boy, they real power here, boy. You're in uniform. That's not this Boy Scout uniform, you know.
Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough over here. Balcony, I can't feel ya. Pull your feet. Everybody, let's go. I see you back there. Balcony, y'all gotta come out.
Nazari, a pleasant good morning to you, Carol. Carol, good morning to you. You're late. Hey, Jennifer. Ramjet, a pleasant good morning to you. I've done call names. It's done 20 past.
So long.
Nicole, good morning.
Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain.
Carol Maharaj, good morning to you.
So long.
And Munsami, good morning.
Everybody, come on, say it. So long. Everybody,
Hey, Jenna M.
say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow.
Ramni, good morning to you. Right, I ain't miss out nobody. Let me get back to my boy. Scout time there.
Everybody in the building say so long. So long. Hey, come on. So long. Goodbye to my
Hey, Billy Pedro, good morning to Billy.
so long.
But I seen a woman.
One more time in the balcony.
All right.
So long, bye-bye.
So don't forget that, don't forget that.
My pain and my sorrow.
Nice. Nazali, Mr. Ali, a pleasant good morning to you.
So long, let's go.
Hey, Maureen Rampasad, good morning to you.
Hey, so long.
Hey, Carol, I don't tell you morning. Jennifer, I don't tell you morning.
Hey,
Hey, St. James Police Club, Derek Shabadi.
so long.
My brother,
Yeah, so
one of my mentors growing up, man. You're laughing, boy. You know it's the truth.
yeah, so long. Goodbye to my sorrow.
Hey, Judy Ali, good morning.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye.
Hey, Bernadette, all Bernadettes, a pleasant good morning to you all.
Goodbye, dear. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye, dear. You ain't
Hey, Michelle, good morning to you.
long. Yeah, so long.
Hey, Barrel, good morning.
Long. Hey, so long.
Hey, Mary, good morning. Joy, good morning, Joy.
I can hear you say.
Hey, Deborah, I don't tell Deborah chat 2 morning already, man.
I can't.
Hey, Joy, good morning. I know that we Joy.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye, y'all.
Hey, Porter, John Charles, good morning to you.
Miracle, say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of powerful. You are the God of power. I believe, say it.
Hey, Esther, good morning to you. Nice, I miss out nobody. Time for me to. What's on your front burner? What's supposed to make news that not making news?
Say it, y'all.
Let me know. Send your voice note
So
today.
Hey, so long. Yeah, so long. Goodbye to my trouble.
Tuesday, June the 10th.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here.
Hey, Gemma, good morning.
Here.
Hey, Son of God and Jesus Christ, good morning. Patsy, good morning to you. You're late, you know. Hey, Sita Commission, good morning to you. Hello, late, damn late.
Somebody raise it up.
Send all the message, make sure they send all the arm.
Miracles here.
Hey, Rohan Prasad, good morning.
You are the God of wonders. Thank you. We cast our care upon you. For you care for us. That's what we can say. I believe.
All All right, on a rainy Tuesday morning, Moon Sammy says, so that means Santa Cruz are rain. Edward, why you so late? Good morning to you, Vishnu. Bob, you too. All your damn late.
I believe.
Let me see who sent that first voice note. Yes. We have to see who sent that first voice note. We must see that. We also have to see who make that first call, make that first contribution. Who from Burner will take off today? Sometime mine will take off. Moon Sammy will take off. Miss Woodbrook will take off. Sometime Christian, oh God, this one, Christian Ali, he and all will send a message. Barapo will take off. They go Martin, Maraval here. Oh good. Then we girl go call in. This next one we just call Lennox. Go committee thing, Mr. Lauketa. You understand? Don't forget, let me say morning to oh boy, I just get plenty names if I see it. That's all, they must text me. Just text my phone and say hi. That's all, just hi, and I go see all the name. Who are name I have saved, I will say hi. Who name I don't save, put all the damn name. I don't go back through this phone, but it's thousands more. The phone have so much of people all here. It have over save it, and I used to do that one by one. So now I take a whole day just putting in numbers without real new numbers to put in all here. Go and report fan 1, fan 2, boom, boom. We done maybe about 18,000 something people I save on that phone already, all here. So that when I blast it, real people be this guy, So imagine now, if you see how much more names now, all here. Oh God! Oh God! I just sit down a day, I don't know, all they send something for me to take a nice little jot back. Yeah. Somebody got to cook something nice, and I jot back. Yeah, I'm putting something there for that kind of lyrics there. That kind of lyrics there, yeah. I'm starting to feel the vibes now. And going to put maybe about, I don't know what, it look like it's about 6,000-7,000 names more to put on by. You know, they say I have to go through that one by one. Chip, and save. And if you see where some of them call from, you have to go back through some of them texts. We're going to say, hi, this is thing from Grandy. Oh, God. Say, right. So from Grandy. Oh, God. That real work, boy. That work. I feel like I give some more that work, I can understand that. But I don't do it because, remember, all that 7,000-8,000 more names that I had to save onto that 18,000 something. When blast, them don't get. Unless I go back through because the number not saved. So unless now I had to be, I do that too when it is we going for protests and things, numbers been saved. Then I'll go back to now and send the link, we'll send the message to every number by one, Copy paste. That don't have a name by it and it's just a phone number. Copy paste. Real working all here. What? All your boy when he walking in this way walking boy. I ain't gonna lie boy. When I'm walking. Life facts. Oh boy. What are we talking about? Hey.
Oh Lord.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
I forget Philip. You see when I go to the phone, I tell all I go see people who I might forget. Hey Philip, good morning. Roll from Tunapuna, my brother, good morning to you. I tell you when I go through, I go see. Hey Wayne, ex-police, good morning to you. Yes, Derek Sharbedy. Good morning to you, my brother. I tell her when I go to my phone, I will see. Hey, Miss John, good morning to you. Hey, don't forget Miss Lawrence. Adish, Nicholas, Ramnarain. Good morning to you and Mr. Ramnarain, good morning. I tell her when I go to the phone. Komoto, good morning, Mr. Komoto. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, David the Tile Man, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, yeah, David, no longer see you. Kenrick Passar, good morning to you. Papa Pinto, out there in Grandy, a policeman, good morning. Hey, Macquarie, a pleasant good morning to you. So who I forget I'll get on the phone, man. Hey, my friend from the Martin. Yes. Yes, I hear you calling this fella. Yeah, call them out. I send any message wrong too. Your water suspect, water fix. You want the damn place fixed. Dope thing. Some people saying they hearing Guyanese in here. I say yes, that's my Guyanese Trinidadian friend. Grew up in Trinidad, hey. Trinidad long time I train everything here. Big train here too. So I don't know what you know. That's a Guyanese Trinidadian day, boy. That's what we talking about. Chicken curry.
Bang, 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 bang.
But my friend know how to curry chicken. That's what we talking about. And all them P&M squants and them. All them 1% squants. They're too wicked. All the greedy people. Them squants and them too greedy.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh Lord.
Forgive me, Father, for I've just called some people squants.
Bang, 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 bang.
But where the hell is this? Oh, Father, I say forgive me, no? One light just jump off, BAM! A light just go on there, boom there, no? But then Father looking darker. I want to see what zombie is that there, boy. Hey, Bernice, good morning. You're late. Damian Vincent. Acton, you're late, selector. You and all your damn late. Anne Marie Amin, good morning to you, video. Nicole, all of you all your damn late, you know. All you know, I get early. Davika, Passada Harris, you are not late, you know. Why all late? I don't know, boy. What kind of zombies are coming? They just all the light they bottom. Where the hell is this? Let me see if I could say, let there be light. Diane! Diane, listen there! You're late. Well, let me check out that light there. You know. Tell Monroe, you and all you're late. I just was concerned. I was saying, you know, bow by, oh God. Less than a minute. One light just pop out. Hey, Sukal, morning.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh boy, let me shake my body and see if I can get this light back on. Hold on.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you. None like you. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
awesome in power. Our God. Our God.
Hear me, them one. Hear me, them one.
And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand
Andy. I'm sending a number 612-3694. That is the number Henry Veen have up on Facebook, saying that you could call him to get some assistance. I tried calling and I haven't got through. I don't know if you could try calling and see if you get through and let him know that the people in Diga Martin, C-Trace, need him to come in because the place is very, very stink. Yes, the hearing guy needs me. Yes, that is what I am, but my children are not. They are not. I ain't Spanish and I ain't here illegal and I ain't thief and I ain't break enter and I ain't kill nobody. I live as a decent, law-abiding citizen in Trinidad. And the Trinidadians not getting up to fight faith. They accept it because it's a PNM stronghold. They're not getting up to help. I don't want it like that because of my children. If it wasn't for my children, I would have do just like what they're doing. Sit down and have no time and jump over the stink water every morning. But I am doing it because of my children, because I don't have to do it, because I am sure if I have a track like that in Guyana, that end can get fixed.
Papa, yo! We got any stringy, she hot too, boy. What the hell is this, boy? Let me hear shit again, boy.
Morning, Andy. I'm sending a number 612-3694. That is the number Henry Veen have up on Facebook, saying that you could call him to get some assistance. I tried calling and I haven't got through. I don't know if you could try calling and see if you get through and let him know that the people in Diga Martin, C-Trace, need him to come in because the place is very, very stink. Yes, the hearing guy needs me. Yes, that is what I am, but my children are not. They are not. I ain't Spanish and I ain't here illegal and I ain't thief and I ain't break enter and I ain't kill nobody. I live as a decent, law-abiding citizen in Trinidad. And the Trinidadians not getting up to fight faith. They accept it because it's a PNM stronghold. They're not getting up to help. I don't want it like that.
Hey, you ain't want it like that, or where she?
And because of my children. If it wasn't for my children, I would have do just like what they're doing. Sit down and have no time and jump over the stink water every morning. But I am doing it because of my children, because I don't have to do it, because I am sure if I have a track like that in Guyana, that end can get fixed.
Oh Lord,
Hey, let me say a blessing good morning to my partner DJ Frido. Good morning to you. And the whole of the Valencia posse, good morning. Hey, not forgetting his wife, good morning to you. And also his son, I wonder you're the DJ, young DJ fella. I wonder if your hand get back there, I know you had a break hand. How the hand going? That was we crew, you know. That we crew, they will be music crew, they, you know. And we boy on the front of the truck, the driver. Frido, send the driver name there from me, boy. That we boy in the front there. Yeah, remember the driver, that fella, that driver was all devoted. Then them other truck and them come after. We start off with campaign with DJ Fredo, wife and son. And that driver, that boy, I forget the man name, boy, whatever the man name. Darrow, you're late. Daryl Mohan, you're late. Daryl, thanks. Oh, you ain't late. You come on, just say tell me the name. All of that Councillor Darren. Daryl Mohan. Vega the Opru. The driver name is Amit. Yeah, that the dark man, the dark kind of thick man. Who they were rolling with the Amit. Oh, you have a kind of Indian name, boy. I wonder if that the man is talking about, boy. All the hard working crews win elections. What I go say? I hear it that people behaving bad and grandy, man. They don't have patience. That's bad. Councillor, oh, the candidate, well, the MP, the Honorable Wayne Sturge, is organizing his put his office together to actually have an office. So Trinidad and Tobago, what went on is that the office in which it is, Mr. Wayne Sturge picked the thing, is not credited under the procurement legislation. It had to be credited from the parliament. The parliament had to credit it, meaning we go through the checks and balances and whatever. So they tell him that he won't be able to get that the office he will like until November, because it will take about that time now. So they tell him if he will free to go in Monroe office. I been straight. The man asks me and all what I think. I tell him straight. I say, partner, use a new MP for Grandy Ole for they agree with me. Trinidad and Tobago, let me Ole, you know.
I hear me name one.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. What I'm hearing, or what's going on, you know that people just can't wait the elections done, but some people they just can't wait. Ain't understanding that our MP, yes, I'm one going, but is putting things in place in order to have that office, in order to really and truly start to see many of you. But Trinidad and Tobago, what went on again is that the MP is a new MP and the parliament want him to go to Monroe office. The man don't want that vibes. It's a new office. I don't want to go to no Monroe P&M office there. I don't want to go there. You don't know what bug it are there. You don't know what zombie, what likoto, what madness going in that place there. And they tell him that he got to wait till November. So why he go by Monroe office by the time and he refused that? So by the meanwhile, he tried to put an office in place. But he still had to organize the desks and the chairs and however it go. Recently, very recently soon there, went there to organize because the things in the office, the chairs and the desks and all them things, belongs to the parliament. And he went there to organize and lo and behold, it looked like the locks have been changed. Right, but they're dealing with that. Yeah, they're dealing with it. So you will organize and use a place. That is sacrifice. By the meanwhile, until he can get accredited, his office get accredited in November, obviously the people who organize him to do that come like they're going and give him that place free till it get accredited because he refusing to go in Monroe office. Let me ask any one of you, which one of you would I want to go to Monroe office, Roger Monroe office? Now don't call me, I want to talk about that. Years I have you there, so almost 10 to the PNM. Or they go what we MP for Grandy, new MP, to go to sit down on that throne by dresser. To my bad memories to that throne. Too much. Too much. By all right, the new MP, Mr. Sturge, really don't want to go to no Monroe office. Fresh MP, fresh start. You know where there's the same people from Grandy going to see Sturge at Monroe office? That PNM office that people seen for years by? That can do nothing for the people of Grandy and environs? That's what we want. And that have some of you. Yeah. And that has some of you impatient. Come on, man. There's some of you so impatient that you all causing problems. All kind of chain up thing, bacchanal thing, this they do, oh God. Who ain't get work yet? Who get work? Who get pick? Who ain't get pick? Who get placed in a position? Who ain't get placed in a position? All that kind of up, down. I feel like the PNM Gori, that the PNM Jambi there. I feel like the PNM Jambi there in all that. I feel so. We are to organize and go and shake some Gori there up there by Monroe office there and throw some salt. And then in that new office there, we are to organize there, throw some corn, throw some salt, shake a Gori. You get the counselor, the church boy counselor we are there, Darren Mohan there. Let you come and say some prayers there. We got imam and we got a pundit and them there to come and shake some Godi day back. Because I don't know, like the PNM Jambi waking up and some of them up there, boy. Come on now, man. Everybody gonna be dealt with. Everybody gonna be taken care of. But everything takes time. No, the pit bull. Me get nothing. Me get no appointment. But I ready to walk. I ready not to walk, but hey, things that start to happen inside we Grandy, Valencian environment, yeah. All this time too, our MP, Wayne Sturge already planning all kind of thing. A lot of constituents, he replying and talking to and putting things in place while fighting up to get an office that is not a PNM Monroe office. Because new beginnings. So let come on now, man. Some of you all will do till you all will overdo. And then if the man eventually don't want nothing to do with some of you all, they can't vex, you know. Patience is virtue. Rome wasn't built in a day. And then most importantly, each and every one of you all know, it has no money right now, no money. PNM lead the treasury empty. Zels, Nothing. Not even the fumes. You see that fumes that all they need right now? That some of you all getting impatient. PNM go on with that. So if it's any office, whether it's any body place, all you have to go and protest by. Whether it's anybody, all you have to fight. It's the PNM. The PNM leave the UNC with nothing. Understand? So please, you all, don't forget that. So I want to ask you all a consensus on that. Let's be real. The MP for Toko Sandy Grande is uncomfortable to go to Monroe's office. The parliament is still will use that office by the time. You don't want to. What's your all thoughts on that aspect? What's your all thoughts on that aspect? Please. Let me know what's your thoughts on that aspect. And besides that, let me know your all front burners. All front burner issues. I want to hear what's on your front burner before I go to deal with some of the headliners and them. Hey, Love and Ash, good morning to you all. All Valencia over there, we had probably office there in Valencia. We have our office up at Grandi. We have our office up at Commander side because we want to organize and represent and make sure all aspects of Tokos and the Grandi Valencia from Matura to Matlat get represented and have representation. And our MP already, besides holding down 2 ministries, behind the scenes, working real hard, putting things together on all the things that have to be done. So come on, let me say a pleasant good morning to those of you that look on to us and Gael, the Trinidad and Tobago, Gael, the Caribbean. A pleasant good morning to each and every one of you. Nice. Rambo, Ali, I agree. Rainsters deserve better. To go out of the... Well, boy, let me say, look at all kind of thing that them stupid some people want to be on. And the man is settling our office yet. Boy. Boy. Look at Mentor say Andy Wayne Sturts is not to go there. Boy, let me think, man. Why the lines are open? What's on your front burner? This morning? What's supposed to make news that not making news? I want to know. Alright, let me finish off some of those voice notes on them. Oh boy, while I wait for all your front burners. Yeah, while I wait for you all, some of you front burner issues. Let me right, let me play some of those voice notes there.
Good morning, Andy. Andy, what's wrong with Penelope Beckles? She put up a hotline for PNM people to call, or for the public to call, against this government, calling it a careless and wicked government. What happened? She was blind, deaf, and dumb. She didn't see the Keith Rowley administration as one which she was part of, and she could say nothing or do nothing in that government. They was callous and wicked. Look what they do all them different label people, take away their food cards from them. And cut a lot of people food card and different brands they was getting. It's them who was callous and wicked and mischievous to the people. Right? So what she getting number for people to call there for? Same people lost their work and for them to call there. Rock so here, Penny. If that is the case, all the whole of Petrosian should be calling in there to vent on you and Rowley for all they do to them people there. Or they make them people paupers. Or they stifle them. Some of them people can't even get them money People retire, they can't get no money under all here. All this time for the entire country for the 10 years or they was there. Penny rocks over yourself, I ain't want to tell you what to take that number and do with it, But you know what Dr. Rowley said about the monkey and the nuts. So I advise you to put it there, right? But you're fast and out of place to come and say it's a callous and vindictive and wicked government. There's always callous and wicked and vindictive for the last 10 years or they was there. So rocks over,
Nice, nice. I like this voice, no to know. Let me play back my Ghanai's friend there. Yeah, I like this voice, no, because I want Heinz Devins, whoever the fella name, who take over Rowley. I want me here, my Ghanai's Trinidadian. And some only when only hear the woman, only but hey, that Ghanai's here, yeah, that's my Ghanai's Trinidadian friend. Listen to she.
Morning, Andy. I'm sending a number 612-3694. That is the number Henzivine have up on Facebook saying that you could call him to get some assistance. I tried calling and I haven't got through. I don't know if you could try calling and see if you get through and let him know that the people in Diga Martin, C-Trace, need him to come in because the place is very, very stink. Yes, the hearing guy needs me. Yes, that is what I am, but my children are not. They are not. I ain't Spanish and I ain't here illegal and I ain't thief and I ain't break enter and I ain't kill nobody. I live as a decent, law-abiding citizen in Trinidad. And the Trinidadians not getting up to fight faith. They accept it because it's a PNM stronghold. They're not getting up to help. I don't want it like that because of my children. If it wasn't for my children, I would have do just like what they're doing. Sit down and have no time and jump over the stink water every morning. But I am doing it because of my children, because I don't have to do it, because I am sure if I have a track like that in Guyana, that ain't gonna get fixed. They don't study what is when I'm voting, and there's voting every election for the UNC, internal, all, never voting nothing else but
Yes,
UNC. They don't wonder why.
Don't wonder why, but bear on yourself. Only hear what the woman say now. What? Here she.
They don't study what is when I'm voting, and there's voting every election for the UNC, internal, all, never voting nothing else but UNC. They don't wonder why is. Andy, you know me very well. Yes. I meet you through your mommy. I'm your mommy neighbor.
Yes, I know who it is. I didn't remember. But I remember now. I remember. Well, just now. I go take that call just now. Let me finish what she's saying there. Well, I remember area they died back. I tell they go Martin they up on that. Yeah, man.
Andy, you know me very well. I meet you through your mommy. I'm your mommy neighbor, not too far from by your mommy. You know.
Yes. Yeah, let me take this call. Morning caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
Andy, good morning. I'm calling from Edinburgh 500.
Hey, Edinburgh, good morning to you.
And Andy, I know you know this area good because you're living here. Andy, I want to send a message. I hope the Prime Minister listening to your program, because this will be the last time we complain in Edinburgh 500. We have a new MP. The last local election, I had to come out of my community and talk hard to Anna Ram. We have 3 ministers. The Prime Minister put 3 ministers in AGC to run AGC. There are issues in Edinburgh 500 need to address urgently. One, a lot of houses that were built, you have vagrants and you have displaced people going into the houses and them taking out windows, all kind of thing. These houses are yet to be completed. Over 25 years, Andy. And nobody does far. You write letters to AGC, nobody seems to care about what's taking place. You have people who buy AGC house and they write letters to AGC, the houses were defected. Nobody cares. You have 2 AGC 3-bedroom house being used as school in Edinburgh 500, where you have thousands of people on the list waiting for houses. You write AGC over and over and over. Nobody cares. And something needs to be done. Every time you look at the social media, you see the 3 ministers and them, they only picture and taking picture. My MP in charge at AGC, you're trying to get onto him to let him come and see the situation. They're not answering their phone. And what I am seeing going on in in this government, some of the ministers don't understand their role. They are being sidestepped, and they are being fooled by the public servants and them. Too many mistakes taking place. And that is why they need to hire activists, hire people who will able to go in the trenches and get correct information and give them. And I'm asking my prime minister, rein in your ministers and them, let them know their job. And their job is to serve the people. Thank you.
Again, I will ask everyone for it to be just a little patience. These people and them no going in. Remember them how to organize and see what budget they have, what this they have, what that they have. In order to organize and start something, they have to know where they're getting the money to do it. So they have to put together everything. So we all have to be patient. At least get the people 100 days. 100 days is 3 months, 2 weeks. There's no way they could do everything. No, boy. All right. But again, I agree with anyone that wants their roads fixed, wants their area in order, wants things be done, especially after 10 years, nearly 10 years of nothing. I will understand the urgency of many people in wanting those things here. I understand. But we all have to understand that we need to get them, at least get the people 100 days. We can't be like that. We want them to do something, but all right. Let me say that we want them build that drain there, that bridge, thing there, and people get flooded rainy season or whatever. But in order to give a contract for somebody to do that, and that to know where that money going to come from to pay for that bridge. So obviously they had to put the budget and thing together. They had to organize. Remember them only going there to see what they meet. The new government ain't got to put their budget together yet, you know. Where they know again this ministry, this amount, and this ministry go and burst wherever it is under that ministry and that and wherever. All you have to give them some time. Them not have a budget yet. Them working on the PNM budget that leave there and we don't know. All the ministries had no money. All the ministries was owing contractors. And besides all the ministries owing contractors, them people ain't need no money in the treasury, nothing. The fumes they're going with.
Morning, Andy.
Morning, caller.
Morning, Andy. Mickie and Lennox Smith, all the professors. There is Diego Martin inside the house. Excellent, Andy. You know what has to happen before anything to take place? All the boards have to go. Because the boards and the members of the boards will cause conflict and they will harm the UNC. For anything to take place, the boards have to go.
Right, and all of that. So when last what last I know is that all those things are being put in place.
Right. And let me focus on one board, and I see all of them gone. That is Angostura board. It had an article on the newspaper yesterday saying the board, and you know who is the chairman of the board? A man, I ain't gonna call the name, but Keith Kitchefaroli and his government gave him SC recently. Now, if you read the article, the journalism is poor, right? But they said they were basically all the files and things. The Express got it, and they say they get a bundle of information indicating how the Angostura was part of the Vice Cartel promotion. And they wasn't too sure if they wanted to be a promoter or a sponsor. I think the end result is they went for the sponsorship. They say they do some due diligence and risk analysis. And what I'm looking at, they only do the financial risk. I saw where they say the return on investment is 10%. But more importantly, this program, this Vive concept, has other repercussions. They're supposed to do an environmental risk analysis, the political consequences, the social, etc. And if they had done that, they would have seen one of the co-promoters of that show was a person before the courts for a 94 million drug bust in Charlieville in 2020. So it tells me that the board, and look at the board, is an incompetent board. And they were doing what was the requirements of the PNM government. More importantly, I start to laugh. One of the part of the contract is tickets. They wanted 10 VVVIP tickets. I think 20 VIP tickets and about 40 ordinary tickets. So I trying to analyze who would be the VVVIP. Would it be KCR? Would it be Small Pin? Would it be Colin Imbert in that section? But more importantly, the general tickets, the 25 of them, I want to know if that was for community leaders to be part of that. Because if we look at the narrative of bundles, the Minister of Education, what she said about the criminals and who their parents are. So was that a show to really sell rum, or was it a show for PNM supporters to be a feel-good moment? Because that was squandermania by that board. Squandermania. And I think we have to start putting some of them before the courts. How can you spend money bad so? Because this promoter who is before the court, Benjamin, the Commissioner of Police, 8 days ago on The Guardian said one of them is being investigated. So if you do a risk analysis, you have to see the social and moral consequences based on your decision. I'm very, very annoyed about this, and there are some people who figure the government will hit the road running. There's a lot of cleanup to do, a lot of investigation, a lot of prosecution, because they misuse the money. We still have to find out where the former Minister of Finance, Colin Imbert, put the $2.6 billion, because they're not getting information from the current central bank governor. All of those people continue to hide and deflect and pivot and all sort of things. We have to have accountability. This time, some of them have to go behind bars. God, have a nice morning.
Nice. Yeah, sorry about that. So we'll take the calls, we'll play some voice notes. And again, to the all of you, had to take a very, very important call. Nice. Let's try to set back up the Bluetooth for the WhatsApp number, the 366-3053 number. So call the other line by the time, call the other line, the landlines, 225-6644, 225-6644, or 239-5120, 239-5120. Yeah, so call the other lines by the time. Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning. This is a soup day, Andy. A soup day in all this rain, Andy. Good morning to you, Lennox, Mickie, and to everybody. Andy, you just know the nuts by the husk. You just know them, Andy, right? No UNC supporter would have called here this morning and said that 3 ministers in HTC and they ain't doing nothing. They only taking photo up and what they're making mistake, Andy. But I want Anil. I know Anil listen to this program. I want Anil to call us and tell us what are the mistakes they're making, what it is that they're not doing that the people want them to do, right? Andy, we know that there are no boards yet. You cannot do anything without a board. Who fault is that, Andy? Who fault is that? Why should you tell the PNM I said them to get out? Who want to come after me? Come, you know. Because according to them, we have a little group here ready and waiting for them, you know, Andy. You hear? Don't come here telling lies. Don't do that. 41 days in office. We have seen at every press conference, they are accounting to the people. They are accounting to the people. Andy, as I said, they don't have a board yet, which is a lot of the ministries, right? You cannot function without a board, and it is very disingenuous to come to say they're not doing anything. Andy, who fault it is that the people looting the houses and them? Who fault is that? Right? Who fault it is that the PNM abandoned? But I didn't hear that clarion call made when PNM was in office. Look, Farris have a hotline say they're not doing anything. Andy, right? Who fault it is that the people houses and looting the houses and abandoned? No, they just can't go in, Andy. They have to take an inventory of the houses. Do you agree with me or not, Andy? They
Correct.
have to take an inventory. Yes, they have to see how many houses that they could renovate, what they could do with the houses, right? So to come and say here this morning, all that hogwash, and yes, I'll call it hogwash, I'll call it gobar, a load of gobar, right? You're casting aspersion on the ministers and them when that is not true. That is not true what it is they said that there is going on. Because we are seeing, as I said, and fear of repeating myself, but I'm going to do it. Every post-cabinet meeting, we are hearing the ministers accounting. So because you see they took our pictures because they went at some project and they took our pictures. So what happened? They took our pictures, right? They let the media see, well, look, this is what's going wrong. But Andy, you just know them by the stripes. You just know them by the stripes, right? And I hear she calling Anil, Ram name and all of them. But none of them not there again. They're not there again. It is now this man, David Lee, right? If that falls under his constituency, David Lee's here. Yes, you have Philip Alexander, and yes, you have Anil. And they are working. Every minister is working, and to come here this morning and say they're making mistake and you better rein them in and whatever. Madam, please. Oh gosh, please. We know that that's sounding very, very fictitious, just like Penelope Beckles. And Andy, while on the subject of Penelope, I want to know who Penelope fooling. Penelope can fool her people all of the time. Penelope forget when we saw her on a platform sweeping time. Yeah? Sweeping time with your red coquille broom. Sweeping. Why she didn't try sweeping out with the nastiness the PNM was doing to the people? Right? When they took away 18,000 food cards, look at what they did. Look what Donna Cox did to these disabled people. You took away the people food card and you tell them to live on $2,000 a month, Andy. We know toiletries and these people are very expensive. And Penny coming to ask Kamala government, what's she doing? What's she doing? And what is she doing about the school violence? And what's she doing for the youths? What did Rowley do for the youth? You open your mouth, you open your gullet, you open your pie hole to come and tell people when you were campaigning with Foster. People were telling you, look, new curtains, new microwave, fridge and stove, and you ain't have no shame. You tell the people, take it and vote them out. Eh? That is what you were advising people to do. PNM did not help the people. You ain't have no shame. PNM did not help them, and you told the people, take it from the UNC and vote them out. And you coming to ask today, you remember the Pak Choi project, Andy? That they went and destroyed the jail, trying to uplift these young men and them to grow the Pak Choi and to sell it to make some dollars for themselves. What did they do? They went and destroyed, they wrongly call it political Pak Choi. Where was Penny Beckles' mouth then? Who stitched it up? Who was responsible for stitching it up, Andy? All of them have pep, but suddenly all of them have mouth now. I want to tell Penny Beckles something. You started off on the wrong foot because the first thing you said was people fed up our old talk. You're damn right. Oh, sorry. You're right. People fed up our old talk. We fed up on it. We don't want to hear no more old talk from you, Faris, and nobody. And now all they put it up a hotline for anybody who are being victimized. The whole of Trinidad and Tobago should call that number and let them know how they were victimized under the PNM. And Faris now sowing seeds of doubt that they're going to send them all these workers and them. Where was Faris' conscience when Rowley was sending home everybody? Where was he? When he sent home Caroni Greens and lied and said that it was a strain on the treasury. When he sent home Petrotrin workers. But all you want to complain now, all you care for the people of this country, no. All you only care about all your rent, your big rent, but we coming to take it. We coming to take it, Faris. Andy, thank you so much for listening to me, and have a good one later.
Thank you very much.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
The lines are open. What's on your front burner? What's supposed to make news Trinidad and Tobago that's not making news? And again, to all constituents, give you all MPs delay time in order to deal with you all that have money. PNM left nothing, and most of those MPs trying to work with whatever they have, which is PNM went to the fumes too. So let us get a foot in and all of everybody just be patient. Be patient. Morning caller, where are you calling from and what's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning?
Andy, blessed morning again. You started a program asking people to call and say where they're calling from and address issue. I identify myself as someone living in Edinburgh 500. There's no way in my contribution I said that the ministers were making mistakes. I stated that there were 3 ministers in the HDC, under HDC, that the Prime Minister appointed, and I know why she appointed them, because there are issues there and people are being affected. All I said, Andy, is that I've been writing letters over the past 10 years and more pertaining to condition of houses that were left dilapidated. I also outlined other things. Why Miss Anna Monsani in Santa Cruz had to come and attack my contribution? This is not like the last time, This is not like the last time where they want to attack people making on. And who tells she is a PNM? Who tells she is a PNM? I'm not like them who's no community activists in the party. I want to play the attacking people, There is 2 Edinburgh towers in my community, and it was built before 2010, and it was left there unattended to, and it need to be audited. The last government come and they were contract given there to present people, or present PNM candidate from the last election. I am within my rights to ask about any project in my community. And if my MP is in charge now at HDC, all I am simply saying, 3 of them there, and yes, I am seeing where the HDC management is taking them around and showing them current and present PNM project. What about project that is in my community that were left untreated and unfair? I want to audit. Like, you don't understand what I say? Miss Lady, if you don't understand, just bat in your crease and leave me, let me represent my community and ask my UNC government to audit things. Auditors only want to come and attack people. Stay in your lane.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from, and what's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning? What's your friend?
Good morning.
Yeah, go ahead, caller. Where are you calling from?
Good morning, Andy and Lennox, Mikey, and the team, and Trinidad and Tobago, and all who are on the live. This is Mr. Faizabad, or Faizabad as you know me as, right? But this is Faizabad. Andy, through you, right? I would like to use your medium to remind the PNM supporters who took the laptop, because time are drawing on near. The mid-year review will be next week, and the budget, right? And I would like them to go to the school, because the Honorable Prime Minister said, if they don't want the laptop for the child, they could go to the school and tell the principal that they will not take in a laptop for the child. So we don't have to spend unnecessary money. And I want to tell Tutor President Lumpkin that he could tell his teachers and them to call in the parents who don't want a laptop, right? So that the children and them can remain illiterate and dunce, and they can twist it all out. Because since 1953, the PNM had been playing a sector of this society, a certain diaspora, and had them in bondage and uneducated to be dependent to vote for them, right? But our political leader was formed and voted into office by the people for betterment, and the people who want betterment in this country and to upliftment their life. Now, the budget is the review. We will know how to move forward. And I want to tell Penny that let her minister, let India, Marvin Gonzalez, and Foster Cummins and Paris Harari work with the documents and them and say how much money all they spend and all the upliftment, where that money all they borrow, all they get asset, and say all they running this country. Show the program and them. And don't come and put in front and say all the bully lesson like something, right? All they come out and talk and say, because we asked all the question. Because India's finance minister sell out state asset, take out money from different state asset, and say he running this country. Then he say he see the light, he see everything, and we are windfall. Eh? So I want all to make sure and be prepared and answer the question. Don't come and say cyberbullying and this bullying. And at a lockjack, would you say how you get a piece of land down in Caroni and to get clearance to full up a wetland to open a business? Eh? And in the foundation, how much subvention if you get any from the government to run your foundation? The other lockjack? So here what's going on. Our country, the citizens, reject the PNM because the PNM don't own the citizen. And now these 13 of them looking for power to hold on to. They're going back to the same citizens and them who they suffer. But Andy, all I want to tell that here what's going on. Parents, if all you don't like it and all you don't want the laptop, just don't make me spend too much money on unnecessary. And Andy, I wish all the children success because just how the result will be coming out in July. And may God bless each and every one of us. Let's share the love and let's bring back the love in our country. Because this is what the PNM, that's how they want to govern. After suffering for 10 years, now try to distract the citizens. But the citizens are focused. And they have a nice day. And Trinidad and Tobago.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution in the ground report this morning? Remember, it's about positive vibes. It's about nation building. Go ahead, caller.
Hey, morning to the big old man. Morning, Andy. Morning, Mikey. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, boy, last night I was listening to an interview. Well, boy, you know, this country, really, I don't know if it's PNM country, if it's the devil country, I don't know. But some serious, boy, I don't know. Something had to go on in this country for this country to come out of the...
People, boy, somehow people not having patience, boy. People don't want that. They just want the new MPs, the new ministers to just wave a wand and just do everything for them and just give them everything. No, boy.
No, but not only the patience. The patience is one thing, Andy. I was listening to an interview last night and I shocked. I want to know if I live in Trinidad, boy, or I live in some other country. Because according to what the Prime Minister is saying, she is saying that they're trying to get onto the central bank to find out how the forex is being spent and distributed. And he is saying that they swear to secrecy. And he can't afford, if he come out and he say where that money is going or who getting that, besides his job, like his life will be at stake. But you know, Andy, it's serious thing going in this country and all you understand what's going on, you know. The interview, those that was asking on the interview, the reporters, they was telling them they have to leave that there. Don't take it no further because them and all might end up losing their job. Because like the heavy, serious people above, I know if it's the 1% or the 100% or the 2%, whoever controlling that, they had to stay away from that. But the Prime Minister, the boss of the country, you working for the central bank, she's your boss. And she wants certain information to find out about the forex. And you is saying plain, you can't give her that because you swear to secrecy. And the reporters and all are told, stay out of that because they could lose their job. And it's serious thing going on in this country, boy. Don't think the Prime Minister, no, I don't know if she was able to break that ring. You see what happened to Rambaran? Rambaran tried to say where the forest was going in the busty throat. And this guy, what the hell in him? He had taken that chance. He make up his mind. He not telling her nothing. He not reporting to the Prime Minister. She could do what she want. She could fire him, she could do what she want. You know, so we are jammed now. We don't know where that forex we coming from, who getting it. Just imagine people trying to do business and that are buy forex, black market to do their business. And he's saying that history of the secrecy and certain of the reporters that they asking questions, they warn them, they warn the reporters, although don't go there. Don't go there because all we lost all the work. Look, I am the one person I'm employing them, who employing them. But they're telling them, forget that talk and let it ride out. Otherwise, all will be in trouble. Andy, it's a serious thing. We gotta watch what's going on. I locked on and I listen.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from and what's your contribution on the Ground Report this morning?
Good morning, gentlemen. Calling from the Barakpur here. Andy, it's not about the people who have patience, you know. Is that the people them who's making all these demands and things, they would rather see this country burn. They would rather see the government fail. They would not care about their fellow citizens, their brothers and sisters, their children. Just because it's not PNM in government, they would never ever support anything in this country. And that's the difference with people who say, oh, is two of the same, and one is just the better of the worst evil and all this kind of nonsense. That could never be factual. The fact is that there are nothing close that could compare to the failure of the PNM since existence and the governance structure they have. And it is so embedded in people that would prefer to see this country destroyed rather than some other government come and show them betterment. No matter who was in government and for how long they're in government, I always supported the government because I wanted the country and the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to live better and to be comfortable in their lives. Because I know we have real potential in this country to live better. The reason why I would never support or vote for the PNM is because they never do what was right for the country. They always did what was right for them and their supporters. Just imagine we have this woman, that just goes to show how they stink. You would come out and talk about PNM children. And then you was the education minister for Trinidad and Tobago, all the children. So what you was trying to do, and it just comes down now to show how they deliberately put stranglehold on UNC constituency. That's the mentality these people have. With the DB campus and all the schools that they left abandoned and all over the place. So you tell me it didn't have no PNM children could I go to them schools if they open it up? And for the last 10 years, you tell me PNM children couldn't be doing the A-levels and being educated in those schools that they left abandoned. And that is the destructive force that we have to deal with in this country. So it's not that they don't have patience, you know. It's that they don't want to see nothing better for this country. They were so bred with living a lifestyle of being abused and taken advantage for that they cannot see betterment. So they will get up in the morning. They won't have nothing to eat. They won't have a job to go to. They won't have a future that they could see. But they would wish the government fail to put them under more oppression, more stress. They don't know that if this government govern the country properly, do the right thing, manage our resources and everything, that they would prosper and their lives would be better. But no, once it do come from PNM, they would prefer to eat grass. They would prefer to drink drain water rather than to live a comfortable life. And that's the whole philosophy of it. So when this nonsense where people has come and talk about the two parties the same, that could never ever be the same. The sun and the moon could never be the same. It serves two totally different purposes. And without each other, your life be profitable. But it has to be done the right way. You have to enhance the energy from both parties. PNM have proven they are a failure. They have proven they have done nothing. Just compare all the little small Caribbean islands. They still had their sugarcane industry. They still had a cocoa and coffee industry. Jamaica is making millions of US money through that. We had the best, and PNM closed it down. So what more people want to see and understand? That these people are just destructive. This one giving away all the forex money to the 1%. And when you see the Prime Minister ask for accountability, he don't want to come and disclose that. Because that's the whole purpose for the Joala Rambaran thing. When you expose them, we're supposed to be spending US money in this country like if it was our first currency, you know, with the kind of foreign currency passing through this country, you know. And people don't realize that. And the idiots and them who just keep on supporting Gatsby Dolly and Penny and all of them would not ever understand these things. Have a good morning, gentlemen. Take care.
Good morning. Next caller, pleasant good morning to you. We're calling from, and what's your contribution on the number one program, The Ground Report, this morning? Again, let me say a pleasant good morning to the Guyal family, Guyal Trinidad and Tobago, Guyal the Caribbean, a pleasant good morning to you. And those of you that are looking on to us on all the social media platforms, a pleasant good morning to you. Go ahead, caller.
Pleasant good morning, my brother Andy. And ITK, pleasant good morning. Lennox Smith, pleasant good morning to you all. Trinidad and Tobago, pleasant good morning to you all. Trinidad and Tobago, I will use the Spanish term for all you, tranquilo. Tranquilo in Spanish means take all the time, tranquilo, wait, humble all yourself, tranquilo. Right? Andy, hear this. Bapa no make a John, a nice point there. The fire, Mr. Jalbara. Mr. Kalimboot fired Jalbara, the gentleman who was in charge of that, for revealing where the forex was going. All you could remember that Kalimboot fired that gentleman when he was there in Central Bank for telling the country where the forex was going. Right or wrong, Andy?
You're correct.
So as a result of that, now people, this gentleman who is there now and withholding evidence and don't want to tell the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago what it is she wants to know, it is her duty, it is their duty to remove him. If they had to use the court system to remove him, because you're seeing where the secrecy. You see where the secrecy is taking place. Trinidad and Tobago, first all you hurry and all you hearing carnage balling every day. All you take all the time. Give you some time. But now, like they're setting up all you to do them thing. Because if all you watch, when HGC, when they put ministers in AGC, all you see the whole police, the whole all kind of people in the AGC for wrongdoing. All you understanding, all you listening in news, all you following what's going on, people. I want my two ministers, Mr. Parat and Khadija Aming, right? I want them to check. You see that 260 contract was allocated before the election from the 14th to the 25th of April, 3 days prior to the election. I want the country, I want them to tell all you, I want you to hear which part. Right, because it has 7 corporations in the constituency of the UNC and it has 7 corporations in the constituency of the PNM. I want to know exactly which part all them contract and them was allocated. So we will see this condominium, we will see what they do. Look right now, people telling you, we can't go nowhere, we contract last and so and so. That because of what? All you hear Rari say, giving the government 12 months. Trinidad and Tobago, what is really going on with me? Like all you understanding, all you don't listen news, all you don't understand when the ground report people letting it out to all you, and when Mickie talking, when Andy Williams talking, when Lennox Smith talking, when people calling in and making international contribution, what I'm Trinidad and Tobago, all you don't understanding what's going on. Oh God, please, tranquilo and watch and observe the media review budget call yet. Why you think they want to tell you, woman, about the forex and thing? All is a mafia, all you. It's a mafia we coming up against it. They're trying to this go on Trinidad and Tobago. Come on, people, man. Come on, my brothers and sisters, man.
So, Carnage.
Yes, brother.
So you understand why some MPs at this point in time will remember, it's less than 6 weeks. And they're trying to put
And
various
they-
things in place. But remember,
And they have
everything
to
had to
do that.
line up. They
Andy,
had
we
to
have
have
to do that.
money.
We have to do that. Yes, Andy, they have to do that. All you hear how much money? It's 4 point something billion dollars they leave. All they got no money. All they're seeing. Give the woman time. All they want that magic one. All they looking for no. Remember when Rowdy come in from 2015 to 2025, after the woman was in power and she give me back pay, she treat me nice. When all they thought Rowdy would have come and treat me better, watch what Rowdy and them come and do the country, that today we have to be balling this and we have to be balling that. Oh God, people only understand it, please now. Take all the time. There's intelligent people running this country right now.
So tell
The
you
Harry
make a
country
clarion
and
call
all
to
that, get up
all the
country.
people of Trinidad and Tobago in the various to 26 constituencies the UNC have in Trinidad and Tobago. Let the we call it let them know that just have some patience with the MPs. The MPs will do what they have to do when it comes to the election promises and all them things. They just have to get their foot in.
Yes, and the 260 contract while Rari and them we knew. Let me see which part all them contract gone. So all you go have a better understanding of what is taking place around all year. And all you go see the PNM was never fall here. The PNM was just using the poor man, using Lavanti, using the beatum. All you listen to logic. And you are calling you later, brother Lockton, and listening.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, next caller, morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the number one program, The Ground Report, this morning?
Hello, morning.
Hello, good morning to you. Oh, Mr. Arima, good morning.
Yes, morning. Andy, the sooner Kamala Prasad Bisesa get rid of the that governor, the central bank, right? It is better. Yes, I think now start from now, get rid of him, and he had to get some serious investigations into him because remember he have some property next door to Raul in Tobago. We have to get some deep investigation, some forensic investigation into him because he's a scandalous person. He wants the country not to move forward at all. Yes, and for doing that he had to cover up for the 1%ers and them, right? As they rightfully say that they must have a gun to the head. Hey, if you only talk anything, then we will deal with you. Right? So she had to try and get rid of him as soon as possible. Yeah, so to make this country start to move, to make some movements, and not for progress to start taking place. Have a good morning.
Yeah, but before you
listening.
go, should just a question: should MPs right now be blamed right now for not being able to do certain things in the constituency, especially new MPs that maybe get PNM seats and whatever? Should they take the brunt and blame and thing right now, or should people give them some time? Give me an idea. Go ahead. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning. Yes, good morning, Miss Sandy. This is your buddy from Miami. How you doing?
Mr. Gobin.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Gobin. How are you, Dr. Gobin? Everything is all right, my brother?
No. This is
there's the Mr. Gobin. Oh.
I spoke with you probably about a month ago. I told you that I was and I give you
Yes. I remember.
Yes,
All I would say is
right.
All I would say is camera. All right, I know who. Go ahead, camera.
But you know.
We go talk. Go ahead. You go ahead. Make your contribution.
Yes. I wanted to about Penny, like I told you, I'm from Arima, and it's very strange. It's very strange and heartbreaking that she's not a nice person. She's not loved in Arima. I know that because every time I go for a visit, I hear what they say about her. She did nothing for Arima, and they always say that if Lisa Morris didn't die, she wouldn't have a chance. And the thing is that, I don't know if you all remember, but like I said, with the 50 odd years that I live in the United States, I love my country. And I keep informed every single day, even when I lived in New York, which I used to see her very regular in Brooklyn. And the thing is that when Patrick, I don't know if a lot of people remember, Patrick got rid of about 5 people when it was his last film, and she was one of them. Keith Rowley was one of them. Hines was one of them, and I believe Camille Robinson. He wanted no part of them. No part of them. He didn't, like Arima people had said, he didn't only put her in the dustbin. He covered her. He took a big piece of steel and he covered her in the dustbin. And I was looking at some videos before the election where she was singing and dancing with Nelson. She can't even do that. If there was 10 people in the audience, there was a lot. So she is not a nice person. She could talk from now till whenever. Nothing is going to happen. And like I said, we are going to stay and make Trinidad the greatest island that it was and would be in the future. And as far as Maduro, he better don't take God out his thought. He will be blown away in less than 10 seconds. So to you and my loving people in Trinidad, I love all of my Trinidadian people, every single one. And I'm coming soon, and as soon as I come, I'm going to come and see you, Lennox, and Mr. Mickie K. God bless you, and God bless Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you very much, Andy.
No problem. Thanks so much again to all our foreign Trinidad and Tobagonians that are out there. Wherever out there you are, and Trinidad and our Trinbagonian citizens, or people, or people that come from our country, whether it be themselves or from. Yeah, whether it be from our country. Right, let me just take this call real quick. Oh boy. Morning, caller.
Morning, Andy. Morning once again. Yeah, well, what I find happen with the everybody had to wait. People now coming to office. It's 10 years people suffering, and I just hate to hear when people say it's 9 years. 9 years. It was no 9 years. PNM was in power. It was 10 years. It was there. 9 years, 8 months, right? Yeah, but yeah, that hold on because UNC is about progressing, about giving the people what they want and so on. There's a government for the people. You understand? That's what I like about the UNC. They just like my boy Maduro in Venezuela and Ibrahim Traore taking the wealth of the people of the country to give to its citizens, and that's very good. We're on the right track. You understand? So let me hold on and take care of that old guy who called just now from talking about Maduro thing. Why don't talk about what happening in the States, how they're running all the immigrants, and there's one war. I don't know if you've seen what going on in LA, right? In plenty parts of the States, there's war against Trump and the government. Right, but they're saying that nobody know that hush, leave that alone. No, he's that thing. They have no $15 million over your head. Right, fire burn you, old man. Where does the PUNC and Raul and Maduro? Where are they? Locked on.
Oh Lord.
So all the people that are just a little impatient, right? When it comes to your MPs from wherever constituency that you all are in, and even if it is, remember, you all MPs, if it's a UNC constituency that was win back, your MPs was never in government, right? Remember, they will write and ask for certain things for you all and would not get no redress from the PNM. The PNM wasn't doing nothing for us. They wasn't itself doing anything for their own constituencies. They was throwing away our money. And to remember, it have 2 new MPs that are under the UNC banner in new constituencies too. Right, and remember again, you all have to give them time. All you have to give them a little time. Because this is a fact, and I want to tell Sharon Jogi, thanks so much. When there is a change in government, The entire country have to be audited first before new policies are to be implemented. The people have to know what money it have. So when they know what money it have and what ministry have this and what ministry have that, remember all the ministry have nothing. So for instance, if Roger Alexander wants something dealing with the farmers in his constituency, he will now organize and make and get on to Ravi Ratiram, which is the agriculture minister, which will be able to see what he can do for Roger Alexander. Same Mr. Sturge, Wayne Sturge, same thing, the Honorable. Same thing for Dunat, the Arangwes MP, new MP too. Same thing for Watts in La Hoqueta. When we La Hoqueta tell Paro, them roads and them up there real bad. Things are nice and thing. Comments and them neglect that area there, just like Fat Monroe, just like Monroe. Neglect Grandy. Tokos and the Grandy Valencia. From a tour at the Matlat was neglected by Monroe and the PNM. So those new MPs that have PNM seats to deal with, I'm sure they're going to deliver to the people, their constituents. But again, all your constituents, you all have to give them time. Let the government go through their monies, the budgets, the this, the that, so they're going to know the do's, the don'ts, what they can do and what they can't. To do something costs money. Them still have to make up their budget. And in their budget now will implement their policies. Money. And what is the policies? The policies might be such as the fishing depots and them from Matura to Matlat. All them the dilapidated fishing depots and them. We put aside X millions to go and deal with that. Hey, them bad roads and them in the country. We put aside X amount of money to start a picture of them bad roads. Hey, the hospital have no medication. All again is panel, like it's Iwa George. We put aside money to get A-class drugs and the C-class drugs that the government is paying premium prices for. So you all have to give the government time. It's not even self 100 and the MPs, because I know some of you within the various areas expects you all MPs to live up to the election promises. How are they going to do it with no money? How are they going to be able to do that if it is you all and give the government the opportunity and the time to put their budget and the monies together so everybody going to know what they gain? And then they will put what the most important things first to deal and to start this economy going. PNM crashed this economy for 10 years. Whether you're PNM, whether you're UNC, we take that rubbish, nonsense from them. You get a new government. And all over everything, no. Look at the people that lay 100 days or so, at least 4 months. Some of you want to make mischief. Some of you all want to be on bacchanal. Some of you all want to this, want to that, want to all over you. Give all the MPs, give all the government time. And who those of you who don't want to give them time? Hall.
Bang, 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 bang.
morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution in the ground report this morning?
Andy, pleasant good morning to you and everybody. Andy, do you remember when you allow the car park attendant from Forest Lane to make his call? Everybody have a contribution to it, right? And people tend to criticize people's contribution, leave people alone, man. Why they don't leave people alone? Oh God, man, I'm fed up. People make the contribution, that's how they feel. Right? I go call nobody name. I don't meddle with nobody. I make my contribution because that's how I feel. And the main contribution this morning is the representative for Soko Sani Grandi. During the election time, he had 3 offices in Grandi. Now I can't see the man. He had no office, nothing. So many wrong things have been happening in Sani Grandi. And if the city speed for unnecessary things like driving to the licensing officers to Grandi when they leave Grandi to go, it's about 90 miles per hour to the main street of Grandi and what really going on in this country, boy? We thought we vote for change.
Yeah, but let me ask now, Grandi.
Go ahead.
All right. What do you believe that our new MP can do to address those serious situations that you are talking about at this point in time while he don't himself have a budget or anything at this point in time? Please tell me, please. And whatever you say, I will advise him, go and do it. You ain't going to sell drugs, you're going to rob somewhere. I don't know. I just asking, what do you want our new MP to do? I just asking. I could just
Andy,
yeah, let me hear.
There's a problem.
Yeah, right. And what do you want him to about it now?
The police have to drive to the main streets of Grandi at one-way street to escort licensing officers with all that speed, right? There's a problem. He is the MP, Leahy, and he's a minister in the national security involved. It's nobody police. Leahy deal with that. That is what we put in there to oversee.
All right. So what you're asking of him? All right. Listen. No. Because sure he listening. Many ministers, MPs, and things listen. So what you asking of him? So somebody, police escorted licensing officers through Grandi real fast. Like they want to kill people going through Grandi.
Yes.
Right. And you find that Honorable Wayne Sturgey MP supposed to get involved there and let the police and them know and the license officers know, don't drive through Grandi so fast and them kind of thing. That's what you're saying, right?
That's right.
All right.
No, I ain't finished yet. You listen?
Yeah, I listen, right. My brother.
Andy, the MP for Toko Stanley Grandi, listen to the people's problem and he had to find the solution. That's what we put him there for. Right? He had to deal with that. We can't see the man. We have a number for the man. We don't know where he is. Find him. He had to find himself in the constituency of Toko and listen to the people's problem and deal with it. Andy, I am hearing people saying, well, why we didn't complain for? I didn't vote for PNM, I vote for UNC. And I expect UNC to deal with the issues. Right? Andy, and the last message is, I have a message for the Chihuahua.
Let me ask you something. Who is in charge of license officers? And who is in charge of the police? Just asking. I don't know. I just
Minister of Work in charge of the licensing officers.
All right, the Minister of Works in charge of licensing.
The Minister of National Security is in charge of the police.
No, the Commissioner of Police is in charge of the police.
Right. Well, let them deal. Listen, Andy.
So let me just ask something now. So how Wayne Sturge getting that? How Wayne Sturge getting that? He's not the Commissioner of Police.
Andy, I am saying to you again, kindly ask you to listen to me.
Yeah, but listening, partner.
We telling our representative the problem, he find the solution. I don't know what he will do. That is his prerogative to find the solution. Right? That is what he put in there for.
All right.
Right. The last point is, you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, partner.
Right. I have a message for the Chihuahua. Andy, I find a bearer man to clean she is. And if she wants anything else done, the bearer man say you do it for she. Thank you, Andy, Pittsburgh Williams.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
What's up? Like it's a OB, like I don't know, boy. Like the PNM zombie bad vibes are wrong, boy. Wait. Get out of here, PNM. Go, Monroe. Go, Rowley. Penny, oi! I can't understand this. I can't understand this at all. We sir. I got bell boy. I need to shake my goatee boy. Like something wrong. I thought on the 28th, all of we get holy water and the PNM zombie and bad vibes, negativity. Lack of, I thought that shake off are we. Shake off. All the shake off. Shake off. All the shake off. I can't understand this at all. Shake. Boy. All the shake off. Go, PNM zombie, go. Heaviness, 10 years. Come off we back.
Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you.
I'm there, Andy boy.
Hey, Lennox Smith.
Hey.
Yeah, boy. Like everybody who everything no me see there. Can I tell me there? Oh God, boy. Where you there? Boy, you laughing, boy.
I hear you getting on, so I almost telephoned Archbishop Barbara Greenberg.
Let me put you on there, boy. Boy, everybody just want now down here in Sturge, done this one, done that one. They just want thing no, boy. Oh God, boy. Go ahead, Lennox. A pleasant good morning to you. I know you from the Baptist community, so if you can get Archbishop Baba Burke to say some serious Baptist prayers to shake this country up. Call she, tell she we need some prayers in there right now. Trinidad and Tobago, like Rowley them leave the bad spirit in the place.
I hear you. But it is a human situation, and it is if you would have taken the time to learn. I say you are talking here generally, not you per se.
But if you take the time, you would know that that is what is happening here is cyclical. When the PNM is out of government, we saw it, of course, between 1986 and 1991, when, of course, they bankrupt the country. Robinson had to take certain measures, and then they turn on Robinson and say that Robinson wicked and so on, and that he put the dragon on the Red House and all of that. And next thing, they just waltz into government by them kind of talk. Of course, this is a different time. What they have to come up against is, of course, the ground report, corridor transformation, the observer, and of course, the pushback movement and all of the other institutions that we would have either invented, created, or adapted in order, of course, to make the people stay focused on the reality. The reality of our situation is that we did inherit, talking about the present government, the coalition of interests, UNC, and of course, led by the present Prime Minister, Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa. And the reality is that, yes, it is not enough time to be so engaged. But of course, the narrative of the opposition is to project that it is time to get on as though the government is in office 9 years now. That is how they are projected to the population. And if you are gullible and if you are not discerning, you may well, of course, fall victim to that kind of should I say, falsehood, illusion, delusion, and we have to be conscious of that. In fact, of course, the person who might have, and a person I respect, and I think she has some strong views, but I think it is preemptive. I think it is in fact premature, and it reeks with a certain kind of what I consider to be unrealism that does not give any advantage to the ordinary person who is looking on and expects, of course, at the end of the day to be better served by a people-centered organization. If you hear that all of the ministry's resources for the fiscal period that we are in now has been exhausted already, and the date for the budget pronouncement and the process that we require. So by October, for example, things should start rolling out as far as the contents of whatever budget that the present administration would have presented. More so, we have, of course, not yet seen or understood the mid-year review as well. So you have all of those factors. If the people will be told that, then of course, and those who are advocating, claiming to be worse yet, UNC and the coalition activists, they would of course have their followers or those persons who they are tempted, because they are swayers of opinion as well. Let's not waste time with that. And they would of course attracted a certain amount of influence. And one would have expected that they would be talking along that line to, of course, engage in myopic, irrational, what I consider to be your own opinion, how things should be talk, without, of course, without the benefit of objective analysis. Even if you are in a subjective scenario, I think, of course, as one person said earlier, I think it is a bit disingenuous and purely myopic. That person has on blinders. So I shared the views this morning that there is, of course, the requirement of time, and people must not be held gullible to the shenanigans of the PNM, who we expect will be engaged in such a manner so as to suggest, because they don't want the government to settle down, you know. That would be, of course, to their detriment. We heard, of course, and that was the essence of my argument when we called the press conference on Friday, and you saw, of course, some of the what I consider to be volatility of some of the recipients of the information, based on, of course, a biased position indicated by one of the 1% medias. So we have to be safeguarding
our ability to be lured by these persons who have their own agenda. And clearly, anytime you hear such unreasonable demands, it means therefore they have fallen victim to the PNM's, of course, propaganda machinery. So what is reality? The reality is that the government is just over a month in office. Two, that they have met, of course, almost every ministry allotment for the fiscal year current exhausted. Four, well, that's 3 or 4. Well, whichever it is, there is a need for the mid-year review so that we can have an appreciation of what the state of affairs is as far as our fiscal position is concerned. 4, we have, of course, resistance by elements left over from the last administration that are not giving in an inch to having, of course, the present administration take charge totally of the affairs of Trinidad and Tobago, whether it's board appointment, whether, of course, is people like Al Rari, who just lost an election on the same night, giving, of course, the present administration having lost tremendously against the UNC and the coalition of interests, saying that he is given the present government 12 months. And then, of course, you have this recurring decimal of saying that people are going to what? Are going to be retrenched. And they're given numbers. Thousands of persons in CPEP, thousands of persons in URP, thousands of persons in the forestry, and whatever they believe can add to their pernicious and diabolical and, of course, self-serving agenda and narrative. Let us not waste time, and let us understand that. And therefore, those who fall gullible, sorry about it, but we are there to put you on the reality track and to let you know that the reality is what I have just mentioned earlier, and therefore a reasonable time cannot be. And Andy says 100 days. I say a little longer than that, having regard, of course, to the issues at hand and the fact that we are talking about opportunities for borrowing, for example, because the government must borrow, having regard, of course, to the fact that we are not collecting what we would love to spend. And of course, the period of the PNM since, of course, 2015 is that it has always borrowed to, of course, supplement their fiscal budget for any particular year since 2015, and therefore that too must be taken into the equation when you are making your analysis. And we are here, of course, to put you on the right track. So do not be lured by self-serving or indeed myopic or indeed persons who may have hidden agendas, but of course attempting to suggest that they are objective and that they are looking at the present administration, the circumstances they would have found themselves in objectively and fairly. No, it cannot be by any stretch of the imagination. So let us not waste time with that. That is what I would want to add to the discussion this morning, my friend. Of course, there are so many others. Sobers has met, of course, the ambassador of the here from Venezuela. That has happened. Of course, Amy Brown has given, of course, his commitment to assist, because, of course, he believed that Sobers, who is the Minister of Foreign Affairs and, of course, Curriculum Affairs, is young and maybe a neophyte. Well, he told this experienced Amy Brown where to get off. He said, "I don't need your advice, but I think the most what I consider to be egregious response to, of course, that volunteerism by Amy Brown, is that you would forgive me because, you seem more effeminine than masculine, so you'll understand why I am always making that Freudian slip or that mistake in terms of my description of him. But that being as it may, it was the Prime Minister, Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa, who said it in no uncertain terms. What she would want to get help with, what the government would want to get help with, is who authorized the kidnapping of Brent Thomas in Barbados and initiated, of course, a CARICOM aircraft in order to go for him and get him back here. That is what she wants help with. She wants no other help. And I think that was so fantastic. So let us not waste time with these opportunistic political parasites who have been there since 2015 and believe that somehow that the situation has not changed. And if they allow it, of course, to continue on the path that it is going, the path of righteousness and the path of development, that they will never again see office in this country. And I think that is the mortal fear of the PNM as it is currently constituted. I see finally Penny has, of course, spoken on the Venezuelan matter, and of course take the position that she's talking from a position of knowledge. So of course she said that, listen, we have very independent persons who would have commented on the matter. You have, of course, persons in politics and out of politics, and she did in fact quote some of them, but the fact of the matter is that all of them, and let me repeat, all of them, whether they're experts, whether they are criminologists, or whether they are a statesperson, whether they were former ministers, including, of course, Dukaran, and asking for toning down after the fact. But I want them to know that the fact began when the Venezuelan Minister of Interior said that he would pursue anybody who is attempting to subvert or undermine the government of Venezuela. Whatever we think about them, the fact of the matter is that he said so, that he will pursue them wherever they are. And that would have meant, since, of course, it was indicated that it came from Trinidad with a Trinidadian among them, that because of that statement, there was a response by our Prime Minister, very, very firm and very significant. Do not tread, otherwise it will be met with deadly force. What is wrong with that? Some people are saying that there should be, of course, the diplomatic. Penny is saying that diplomatic, but the diplomatic core and the diplomatic position was always there. There is, in spite of his, what I consider to be overlapping, there is a diplomat in Venezuela representing Trinidad and Tobago. So why didn't they go there and say that this is the situation? Why make a public statement and you must not be responded to with a public statement, particularly when it is, of course, riddled with, of course, belligerence? No. So I'm clear. But of course, more importantly, anybody generically who believe that Kamala Prasad Bisesa should have toned down, should be more calm, it should have been more diplomatic, so to speak. But I want to tell them, Guyana has less a population than Trinidad and Tobago, only about 900,000. We have 1.5 million. And they have a jokey, for whatever better term, no insult to the Guyanese, a jokey military and a very small army, maybe about 40 I think 4,000. We have by far, I'm sure, more than that. But Irfan Ali said to across the borders, he told Maduro, if you touch an inch of the Essequibo, our army will deal with you. What is wrong? What is wrong with Kamala saying that? So I have no qualms or no kind of reservation with respect, of course, to the statement made, one, and two, I have a lot to think about when, of course, I hear people not looking at all of these factors and say, because if you're saying that about Kamala, then you have to say that about Irfan. How come you're not attacking Irfan? How come you're not attacking the president of Guyana? How come these commentaries? So it's clear. The only people that benefit from these kinds of comments is that of the PNM. And let us not waste time. And they have demonstrated that. They have taken off, of course, all of their cloak. And now the wolf has been exposed because they were wolf in sheep clothing all the time because they thought they had an advantage. Now the wolf is exposed. And they're saying exactly what those commentators are now saying in terms of she should have not responded in any belligerent utterance, or indeed to take the diplomatic route. Why? There was a belligerent statement made, and therefore she responded accordingly. However, now that Maduro realized that, of course, somebody is prepared, of course, to tackle what he's saying, you notice Sobers and the present ambassador for Venezuela had cordial discussions, among others, of course, the situation that is now or has been unfolding between Trinidad and Tobago in terms of the bellicose language. So I have rest my case.
Nice. Caller, a pleasant good morning to you. Where are you calling from and what's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
A pleasant morning to you all. I'm calling from Grandy.
Grandy, my friend, how are you?
Well, God is in control with us, and He have us strong. And praise God. I called. I say good morning to Andy, Lennox, and Mickie K. And this morning, I got this. Well, God is in control with us. And this morning, I plead the blood of Jesus and every one of you all in Ground Report. I plead the blood of Jesus and every one of you all in Ground Report. I plead the blood of Jesus and each one of you all, because this morning we have evil around. Penelope Beckers has contacted back with the lady in Tobago who used to work with Rowley. And what they are doing, they're sending demons in the media, they're sending demons all over. The fact of it is that this evil spirit on Penelope, she have a hunger for power. She wants power, and they will do everything and anything to undermine the UNC. So, and we know that no evil could overcome good. And this morning we plead the precious blood of Jesus on every situation in this country, Trinidad and Tobago, to mash up all the demons that they have flowing all over to cause confusion in this place. And this is my report this morning. God bless him. God in control with us.
Thank you very much, caller. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mike, and the people of Trinidad and Tobago. What the guy had said previously is true. Eccles is no nice person. For years, they have a light and began street and whole on going up Mount Pleasant Carberry. None of them did nothing. They use the
Send a voice note in a quiet place, please, now. Please. It's a little too distorted. The noise in the back, the rain.
Hello, good morning.
A pleasant good morning to you, caller. Where you calling from?
Them don't mind their business. And leave you, man. You understand? Rowley, that man side with Maduro from day one. No matter what they say about Venezuela, Rowley was against it. You understand? He and Speaker Slow. We take all the money they give it to Venezuela. All the taxpayers' money. They come and they give him money in COVID-19. What he do with it? He give living water $100 million to make sure the Venezuelans and them all right. And Trinidadians have to line up all around the Memorial Park from 3 o'clock in the morning to get a little basket of food. The Venezuelans and them brothers walk in living water any time and get that money to go and pay their rent. You understand? And to get a food. Trinidadian, he tell them that they're going to line up to get line up, to get a bank statement, to get a little pittance from the PNM government. They are Maduro stooge, Rowley and Snort on them to mind the business and stop interfering with the woman. So what she must do? Let them just walk into the country and do what they want. Let them walk into our country and do what they want. That could never happen. You understand? Rowley give away all the money to them. He give living waters over 50 million and more to see more Venezuelan and the mama and children that line up around Memorial Park. Bring the chair 3 o'clock in the morning, so the rain, thunder, lightning storm. And the Venezuelan moving in there any time, any day, and just getting their money to go and pay their rent. Come on, what do you mind of the business? You all see how long human rights and we stand up with our countries of our own. Nobody can just walk in our country and do what they want. You understand? When these men, when they lock up them men in Venezuela, when you lock them up, the 2 fishermen, what happened? We beg them diplomatically to let them go. They say, oh, there's terrorists and there's this and there's that. They never listen to me. You understand? Rolly's a wicked man. He ain't got to give over them. Let them mind their business.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Andy, good morning to you and the ground reporter and all everybody that listening, right? Yeah, what we don't want to know Monroe office, or we knew MB at all. We don't know what was going on inside our office all the time. We don't know what John B, according to you, have inside there. We don't know what blight it have inside there, right? I don't think water could wash out that blight it might be have inside there. So, yeah, what? I will wait. People will wait. They feel that busy. Well, let them deal with it. But the majority will wait for the man to get a proper place so that we will be able to deal with it. And I know Mr. Wayne Sturge is a man going to be doing his work. He will be very active when the time reach, and whatever little he promised the people, I know he's going to deliver. I walk with the man. You know me. I walk, right? I campaign. I does always campaign. Mohan is my counselor, so, you know, let's deal with this thing as it comes, and don't worry, don't stress with these people, with the horribirds, you know. They want to build a bad nest. So we want a good nest, right? Because after this, we don't want PNM ever into Costa Grande again, right? Right? After the 5 years, PNM must never be able to win back to Costa Grande. This had to be a UNC seat all the time.
Good morning, ground report. Dave Shibonas. I listened to the people them talking about Venezuela and what the Prime Minister said. I don't think those people them understanding what the Prime Minister said. They must try their best to go and press the rewind button to understand what she said. I support the Prime Minister, the mother of the nation, the general, in whatever she decides to do. She says she's taking advice from the legal authorities, the Minister of Defense, and things like that. That is the way to go. But Trinidad is a sovereign country. The president of Venezuela doesn't listen to reasoning. He showed that in Guyana, he showed that in Suriname, he showed that in the United Nations. He doesn't listen to reason. So I don't know where them people get the talk from. The president of Venezuela will listen to what the government and the people of Trinidad and Tobago have to say.
True is in, Andy. True. They can't wait. They don't have patience. People now get anything and they're rushing. Yeah, when the man in no time with some of them and anything help out some of them there, I won't feel sorry for them because it's good for them. Because you take all the time. Everybody get organized, everybody get fixed. While they're rushing, yeah? When PLM inside there, you can't rush them so. The man office is set up good yet. What sense you going quite Monroe? When all that they leave quite grand to go Monroe don't make no sense. Let the man office stay right in Grandy the man dealing with. You understand? But people all that understand. Things that are fixed and put in place and all the organized. If they try not to put nothing in place, what are they going to get? Huh? What all they will get? People that organize themselves good, try to make things in a better way that all they could organize so to get things. You understand? All the wait now, man, all the whole little strain now, wapping. It didn't even make 6 months good yet. Just a month and something people inside there, going 2 months. Wapping. All need to have a little patience, boy. A little patience. You understand? All pick up a
Good morning, Andy and the panel. Yes, yesterday I heard you saying you want to get the zombie out of the environment. Yes, it have it. Remember Massey and the voodoo? And they used Dr. Rowley in Likito to tie down our country. It existing right now, right? You see all them road carnage and all them things. There's only African and Indian dying, right? On the road, yes. It's happening. And the solution for that, I'm telling you, to drink your pee. Right? And in the night, slap your head with the pea by circling it in the right direction. Like, not the left, just pat it and circle it.
Wow.
Right? For 7 days. Drink your pee. And
There we go. Let me finish here. Where is the solution to get rid of the P&M zombie all over, boy? Well, boy, let me. What the hell is this, boy?
and 7 nights, pat your head. And if the whole nation hear it and they want to try it, it will be good. Get that zombie out of your body. Okay? You see those price mat and all them kind of a card and thing? They just have your name and everything and they tie down yourself. Okay? It's big voodoo. All them massy card and thing. They have all the information for you. That is why they could afford to spend that kind of money, 9 million US. How much? 1% does die on the road. How much? Yes. And don't feel no way to drink your pee. People it have competition between rat, cockroach, all kind of worm and all kind of thing. What is your pee? And pee have an acid that is very good for your body, yeah? Right. It worked for me. An old African guy, very old, about 30-something years ago, helped me with this. And it really worked. Say it loud to the nation. Yes. Try it out. Because too much voodoo in the land. Not Obiana, voodoo. Yes. So don't feel scorn of yourself. Yeah. Bye-bye. Just letting you know now. Because how you must be feeling in that environment, it have it there. I heard a fella say, walking backwards. Yes. Anytime you're going in a police station and a courthouse, etc., walking backwards, I'm telling you, they have it tied on. Them institution, wow. You're surprised to know. Walking any police station backwards. The kind of little history I have, and it worked for me. You'll be surprised. Yes. So play out to my voice note. You must time Massey and Price Martin them ask me for me. I say no. I good. It has Price Mart. Members of my family have the card. That's their business. I just send them to buy what I want through the card. Okay? Yes. You ever wonder about that card and all your information? Yes. So they take it to Miami and the dead does say, hey, I know this guy, boy. All right. We want him to accompany us. Yeah. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Safe day too. Okay, brother?
Oh, Lord.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
What's up? Let me continue those voice notes here quick. Oh my God.
Good morning again, Andy. Andy, Angostura Limited, right? The previous board had issued close to, I think, $1 million US, just under that. For this concert, that's when this Vibes Cartel concert flop, right? And you know, that didn't make no news report, like you see in CNC3 or TV6, right? Taxpayers' money, right? Going up inside of that concert. For what gains? Yeah, that's part of the government person. They sponsoring FET now, close to $1 million US. So you see what was going on here, that entire thing crashed, you know. But what's shocking me is not in media ain't covering it. But had that been a UNC board do that, you'd have seen it all over CNC3 and TV6. They have a slip showing, you know, the media and them. They only up to doing mischief against this government. But they wouldn't talk the truth. Right? Have a good day, Andy.
Morning, Andy. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, I listened to you on the media. You know, it occurred to me that, well, I realized that a while. But you know, PNM ain't good for nothing else but only thief and scandalize the UNC. That is all PNM did for the past 10 years. They know that the treasury was empty. They know what they left. They know that they didn't fight a good fight for the election. They choose to lose the election willfully because they know what they did in the treasury, the HSF fund. So this is why now they're coming out and saying all kind of thing about anti-cams, but anti-cams more educated. The man is only a geologist, a volcanic geologist, and he bring bill on LaSalle tour and Greenville. He can't test the own soil, he's standing on way build your own house. So all he got to do, and the rest of them, PNMites, was to only thief and scandalize UNC. They blame UNC for the past 10 years while them was in power, and they still have nothing to show. So Keith Rowley and the PNM and Stuart Young left a legacy with a legacy. That's how they could thief good. And then they say UNC, the Indian government could thief, but PNM could thief more than, because they have paper trail and have everything, you know? So PNM, all they thief all the way right through, all they never work hard for nothing, all they thief all the way even for that salary of 47% increase, while the nation's suffering. You understand? Or they bring property tax for people, or they bring commercial building tax for Alwari and them, or they stink dirty. Thank you, Andy.
Good morning, I'm Andy, Mickie, and Lennox. My 2 cents with respect to the issues this morning of how I like how you explaining to the people on the ground with respect to all the things they are crying out for and what is taking place with respect to the transition of the government and what they have to do. But it is good that this, like the woman in Shoguners who highlight the thing, it is good for them to highlight it because I am sure that the Prime Minister and other ministers are listening to these things. So they'll have an idea what's going on the ground and what's going on in the ministry. But I like how you explain it, Andy. I like how you're getting the people to understand what is taking place. And I appreciate it. But it's good. Let people highlight the issues on the ground. The minister and they may not know. Although there's a transition taking place, it is good. So, brothers, thank you for what all you're doing, trying to mobilize the people, getting people to understand how governments operate, how governances operate, and things is going to change around. Don't worry, because they are aware of what is happening. Thank you very much, brother.
Pleasant good morning, Andy, and to the Ground Report family. Andy, this morning I real upset because every single time I open my phone and go up on Facebook, it's because this whole situation, people talking about this Venezuela situation and what my Prime Minister said. Number one, this whole situation reeks of Rowley. And you see how it have it email gate? I call in this situation Venigate because it have Rowley fingerprints all over it. You telling me up to now, the Venezuelan government, you understand, with all their military powers, can produce one picture of the so-called Trinidadian in a jail, sitting on a chair somewhere in handcuffs, nothing. They can't produce one picture. They can't produce a picture of the vessel. They can't produce a picture of the so-called guns. So then what it is they're basing all this confusion and bacchanal on? Here, say? Come on, man. I can't believe people in this country so dumb that people can use their head and think. Right? As far as I know, in order for somebody to be guilty of a crime, you need to produce evidence. Where is the evidence that what Maduro and they're saying is truth? Where is the Trinidadian that they say? And all these investigative journalists. How come nobody and try to find the parents of the so-called person that they say that they catch and do some kind of interview to find out what this person affiliation with? So nobody can find his relative in Trinidad. Is this person even real? Is this person even existing? Come on, man. People have to think. I say we have to be smart in this place. You understand? I am sick and tired of all these people only up in arms and saying Kamala this and Kamala grandchild. No, my Prime Minister is standing her ground, and that is what we have to do because Rowley and the PNM is like these children. If it is you can't win the game, they will mash it up. So they intend to try to mash up this country just because they get voted out of power. You understand? And Rowley and Maduro in cahoots with this whole thing because everything about this is just fake and false, right? And I'm sick and tired of the narrative being put outside there. Produce the evidence. If not, I don't want to hear nothing. Nobody has to say, Hull to all of them. You understand? Andy, you all have a blessed, beautiful, productive day. I on my way out to
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Good morning, Andy, Mickie, and Lennox Smith. This is Juice. Now, I want to talk about a word. The word is despair. Now, despair is the loss or the absence of hope. Right? There's a quote from a movie area like Batman vs. Superman, the Ultimate Edition. And it goes like this. And that's how it starts. the fear, the rage, the feeling of powerlessness that turns good men cruel. Now, why I raise that? People in Trinidad and Tobago, we went through 9 years of PNM in office, and there are people who would have committed suicide because they felt hopeless. And 2 cases I will remember where a mother would have killed her child and herself. That was somewhere down south, right? Didn't have anything to provide for the child, and the worker who could kill himself after he was laid off from ArcelorMittal, right? You know what I want? I want Mrs. Bisessa to start civil litigation against the PNM, right? Let them pay out of pocket. Let them feel despair. Let them feel how we felt for the last 9 years. For all the families who would have lost loved ones, you know, families who couldn't even make ends meet, right? While the PNM people eating and drinking nice, they must feel despair.
Andy, good morning. Black Johnny from Randy here. Just for a little clarification, maybe if you play back the voice note what that lady from Edinburgh 500 said, you'll realize that what she called back to say or she messaging to say is not the same thing. And I was in the same boat with Miss Santa Cruz, wondering what it is this lady really saying. Because you counted out that it have 3 ministers in the Ministry of Housing, and they're on the job 1 month now, and they're having all these issues, and they're sending in the letters. The letters not going into them, the letters were going into the PNM government before. So maybe she didn't really check it and take stock of what she was saying. Madam, if your letters were going in before, and how long you were sending these letters, it was not going into the coalition government, which is now. Okay? So all you have to do is hold on. If you supported this government, all you have to do is hold on, and nobody you having any issues right now would open their mouth and voice that kind of opinion. You're just packed down, just like all the rest of us who's waiting for our roads to get fixed, for our water to get supplied, things like that, for schools to be completed and maintained and things like that. We are just waiting patiently because we know this government will do it, and we know Kamla Persad-Bissessar will do it. So to even message and voice that will beg anybody or call into question what exactly it is he was trying to do in the first place by messaging that. Thank you very much, Andy, and have a good morning.
Andy Farris calling on the public to call into the hotline and make a complaint on this government if they was dismissed or the contract terminated. Well, I'm only person who was following him in the Attorney General office, also the local government office. I was collecting 50,000 a month allegedly. They call in there and complain about it because she was dismissed and she lose she contract. So Farris tell the partner to call in now. That she called in because I'd like to know what she was doing to get her $50,000 a month. Because she followed from the Attorney General office to this local government ministry allegedly. So we would like to know that Farris tell me now. Have a good day, Andy.
Good morning, Andy Williams, Lennox Smith, Mickie, Ground Report family. Andy, I want to complain about this PTSC bus service. I have been looking on Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp group chats, and in several other places. People are complaining that this new Minister of Transport, Mr. Eli Zakur, is not performing it. Both PNM people, UNC people, and undecided. They're complaining that they're not getting any improvement and any help with regards to the bus service. People are getting the Arima bus every 2-3 hours now. Yesterday, there was no 7 o'clock Port of Spain bus from south, no 8 o'clock, no 9 o'clock, no 10 o'clock. The bus came 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This nonsense has to stop. Because people have to be paying $25 one way to take a taxi from San Fernando to Port of Spain, and the service is getting worse on weekends too. A man called me and said he waited 2 hours to get a bus to go San Fernando from Port of Spain. Now let me tell you something, If Geraldine John was Minister of Transport, she would have fixed that service immediately, because she's a very hard worker. She cares about people who have less, and she likes to see poor people excel and be comfortable. Geraldine, if Anil Roberts was there, he would have done the same thing. Philip Alexander is the next one. Khadija Amin. The bus service is the worst. When you go to ask information in San Fernando about the next Port of Spain bus, the people can't tell you anything. They have no information to give. And if you see the big buses, they have going Guayari from San Fernando. And they're putting people in these small buses that can't hold anybody. Another problem too, Sandy Grande, having a problem. The buses that go Port of Spain, they're shutting down all over the place. I keep saying, I told Mr. Eliza already, time to buy new buses. And stop buying these things from China. The last time I said it, Mr. Barakpo ridiculed me and said that I was stupid at this or that. I want to tell Mr. Barakpo something too. Sometimes the things they say very illiterate and dotish. We need to get some new buses, 100, buy 100 Volvo buses, 100 Mercedes-Benz, or 100 Scania buses. These things from China, they're breaking down all over the place, they're not working properly, and people have to be waiting. You were telling me you have a service connecting 2 cities, San Fernando and Port of Spain, and people can't get a bus down to the coach and all coming every 4 hours. This is madness. Even if you have to close down your other routes in San Fernando, just to keep this city service working, do it. Do it now, man. Come. People complain about you, Mr. Eliza Crew. They're saying that you're not performing. Get serious and fix the service.
So what are you trying to tell me? The searcher bank belong to the governor then? That he bank then? He the owner of the bank then? Who really owns the central bank? I don't understand what is going on. I can understand that he plays or that he own. I'll explain something to me now. I don't understand what's going on. Somebody explain it to me, please.
Hi, good morning, Ground Report. Trinidad and Tobago, please understand that MPs and the Prime Minister, they are not telephone operators. So when we say we rang them and we didn't get any response, they will be doing the work. They're doing the work for us. That is why they have days when you can visit their office to chat with them. So please, let us not, we are calling them, no, they are not telephone operators. Even when they have their constituency offices on the day, they will have a secretary who will answer the phone and all that. So please, let's not complain.
Good morning, Andy, Mikey, and Lennox, and everyone on the live. Well, I think that the PNM trying to use a slow down progress strategy by the Forex governor, considering all the Forex money and stuff. So I think it's a real plan. I think they're trying to do to slow down the budget that will be coming down, because they can't do nothing without that. So if there's a loophole legally for them to either force him to release it, to release all the information, or actually remove him entirely from that position, then they should
Oh, today is easy now. Let me come to these voice notes, yes. But like the rain are plenty all year hot or what? Like rain just get Trinidadian and Tobagonians hot. Oh God.
invoke whatever, whatever law they can do and have him removed. Yeah, so let me see what they could come up with, because he holding back the progress in the country. So we need to know what the forex is all about, and I believe that he's actually slowing down the country from going forward. All right, blessings everyone.
What God I can't go with this? That lady say if they feel the MPs and them is telephone operators.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh, Lord.
Hello, good morning, caller. You are live on the Ground Report. Oh boy, you are live. You are live. A pleasant good morning to you, caller.
How are you, man? How are you?
I'm all right, caller.
How is the weather like by you?
Well, the weather is over, but hot people like the one to take the heads off of various MPs, whether new, whether old. They want everything done now. They want bacchanal, they want commerce. They just, they don't have patience, and they don't understand that the government have to do an audit and go through everything and know what money they have to spend before any MP could start to really and truly deliver to their election promises. I don't know, that's why it is going on throughout Trinidad and Tobago. Some people also talking about the whole Venezuela issue and saying, well, Rowley, them not patriotic at all, because at the end of the day, the Honorable Kamala Prasad sister had to stand up how she stand up, which is very firm, and as she said, taking advice from her defense minister and many other things. Some people complaining about the bus service. They're saying Eli Zachary ain't working at all, and this, and they think, well, other MP ministers would have worked better.
Andy, how they could say such silly things? The people know in government, not even 5.
Talk to them, my brother. Talk to them.
You had a previous government there for nearly 10 years who wanted to complete everything in 9 days. Nobody complained. This morning I seen they saying this government is ruthless and callous. How you could make statement like that? I don't understand. They have an hotline open for people who've been dismissed from their work. I don't know how come they did not do all this or see all this when they closed down Petro Trainer. Why is it they coming and making this comment now? Are they experiencing a tabanka, or they confused?
And when there was there, caller, they could have a hotline for the people that get in flood out, for the people that need food cards, for the people that cars get mashed up on the roads, for the people that go into the hospital and have to stay about 24 hours before they can get service, for the people that want medication at the public pharmacies, which is the health offices and the hospitals, and can't get medication. And they didn't have no hotline for none of those things. They didn't have a hotline when they decide to close down Petrotrin. They didn't have a hotline when they take out subsidies on gas and food prices and transportation went up. But you go ahead, caller, you go ahead. You on point this morning.
Well, who is ruthless then? Who is ruthless? Why they using that word? Is it a word that backfiring on them and their conscience are biting them now? So they have to use it and take it out from their conscience, right? To impress the people that they care for them now, when they didn't care about them for the last 9 years, and people stressed out, committing suicide, losing their work, poor people suffering, don't have a meal on their table. I don't know how these people are thinking now, you know. I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, boy, let's watch and wait and see. Let's organize, and we know our government will put things together. And with they putting things together, our MPs and them will have an understanding of the ministries that now may have money because they get a budget together where they could stand up to their election promises. And then remember, they have these boards and all these various things to clean out, which is over 4,000 or 5,000 diverse positions where, you know, supporters that are qualified to hold those positions, they will get through. But people just have to have a little patience, wait. You know, it have work for everyone.
Well, if they don't have patience now, well, I can't say what I would be unable to say something about them. Because for 9 years, right, you suffer and you carry on. Now we have a few weeks and you're trying to apply to get everything in one. That don't happen so. Everything is a process, right? And people should realize that. We must follow a process, right? And I believe we have a political leader who is loving and caring, and I describe she as a still woman, a woman of the Caribbean, because she is on point and she's trying her best to make everyone happy as she has promised in her election campaign. So far, I give her 100+ marks.
Nice. Thank you so much, my brother.
Yeah, man. So we will talk. We can know him on air. I can't talk for you.
Yeah. And I know that too. That's why I ain't really calling him.
And I want to tell that caller go to top of the class. Magnificent assessment of the situation. I think it encapsulates all of us who are rational, have common sense, and of course want to make sure that what would have been told to us manifests itself and not the opposite, as was the case with this penny-led now PNM. And of course, they cannot change their stripes or their spots. They're simply obnoxious and opportunistic.
So true. Let's continue those voice notes. I will take some calls just now. Just want to finish off those voice notes.
Mickie K. Andy, I really cannot understand these people in this country sometimes. This party now come in power just 1 month. Look how much thing the people already doing. It's not to say they're not doing anything. The amount of things them doing already is what PNM never do in 10 years. Some drain and river already cleaning. Property tax, surety gone. Old age pension, you're sure to get if you have 25,000 in your bank. It is, look at the old age pension and the NIS issue, over 6,000 backlog. Miss Mohit already fix up that, just 175 to fix, which we will fix this week. Everything, everybody want everything done in 1 month, what couldn't do in 10 years? I just fed up at these people. People, boy, at the end is really something else. Thank you for your time. Yeah, indeed, there's a prior Tony from Guadalajara.
Hi, good morning, gentlemen. Andy, I'm listening to the program and I am listening to these callers. Andy, you see people in this country, I am sure a lot of them, as I say 1,000,000 times already, they want their head examined, you know. What is it? Stupid is stupid? Is wicked the wicked? Is evil the evil? What is the story? Why these people don't sit down as the way they sat down for 10 years and keep quiet and give this government a chance to fix this set of mess that they let PNM make for 10 years? Nobody didn't know that they had a right to come and protest and demand that Rowley and the government fix the houses in Edinburgh or wherever the hell it is. So many things went wrong. Nobody come out and protest. Look, the ground report was the only set of people that had the belly and had the guts to have marches and protests and whatever. And where were they? All of them are stay home. They kept quiet. The same people were here then. They ever come out? They ever make noise? No, they stay home. But now everybody will know this, and everybody know that, and everybody want this fix, and everybody want that fix. But let me tell you now, you see this government? Kamala Prasad Bisesa, my Prime Minister, and her government, they have to know they are in charge now. Kamala Prasad Bisesa is the boss now. I know my government. I know they are humble. But you see, with these kind of rats and dogs and goats and gutter rats and low life they have to deal with in this country, the good decent ones, all you know all yourself. All you know all yourself, blessings to all you. But you see the rest of them who intend to be PNM till the dead, and they want to stop, block progress. Let me tell all you now, all you have to deal with them dread. You hear? This niceness ain't gonna count or ain't gonna work with them. You understand? Because the more you do, is the more they're going to criticize. You understand? Imagine you as the Prime Minister of our country. Them, you know, I can't see what I want to say on the people radio, you know. Them in the central bank telling you that they can't give you information. What is wrong with these people? They have to understand that the PNM and the cohorts, the mafia, Trinidad and Tobago does not belong to them. You hear? This government is seeking the public interest, and there's information that they have to have. It didn't have no confidentiality when it comes to the people business. You understand? So, my Prime Minister and my government, be bold, put on, you know, do like Popeye, eat all your spinach and come out for them. You understand? And if all of them, who we know for 10 years, was doing the PNM dirty work and mashing up this country, if they don't want to give all you the information that all you want to get to fix the Trinidad and Tobago business, do like Rowley. Rowley went and bring police from London to see about the DSS, which was none of the damn business. He bring police from Barbados to see about DSS, again, which was none of the business. He bring Kate to find out what is going on with the UNC or try to set up the UNC. You understand? He spent millions of dollars. You understand? So you know something? If them here, because plenty of them here in top office, them is PNM till the dead, and they continuing to do the PNM dirty work. You understand? So if all you don't know to put on all your eye and gloves and all your eye and fist and put all of them in the place, start firing who have to be fired, start moving them out. Because as long as all you leave them there, all your government will not be able to function in the best interest of Trinidad and Tobago and the people of Trinidad and Tobago, you understand? So get real. Bring if the ones here don't want to do it. Because as far as I see, them police or the ones in authority, whoever, they're not doing the work. They're still protecting. They're still covering up, and they still want to make sure that the PNM people stay out of jail. It's nonsense now. You understand? All you have the power, use it. It's a big difference in using and abusing, and all you would not abuse it. All you will use all your power and put all of them in the lane. They're overdoing it now. And they are sorry, my voice not a little long, you know. I see a rally last night on the news. This man guffing up like Cock Robin. What it is wrong with you? What it is wrong with all your PNM people? All you could not run the country. All you did not do what all you were supposed to do. Now the people have put people who would do what has to be done and fix this country. All you people face every day making confusion. Every day all you making confusion. Look, people, my people, the people who know better, the people who want to live better. All you stay on the front line, eh? Because they had to know. All of them had to know. All you lose the election, go. You understand? We want a better country. We want the country fixed, you understand? PNM mash it up. Now UNC come to fix it, you understand? And nobody has no magic wand to wait for nothing to fix in a day. You understand? All you have patience. And nobody had to be telling all you every day, have patience, Rome wasn't best in a day. Oh, shit, all you do, look now, sorry about that. All you don't know that? To destroy is easy, destruction is easy, to build it take longer. So people, for the ones who know better, and plenty people out here know better, let me continue as I say, we have to pray for this. for this government, and let me continue waiting and hoping and knowing that things will be done. For the rest of all you, look, all your PNM, I wish you could have put all you in a boat with holes in it and send all you out to sea. Let people have peace in this country. I've fed up all you. Every day is a different set of damn shiftiness with all you. I want to humbug the growth of this country, but let me tell all you this now. You see, this time, 2025, it is not going to happen. We are going to rise, and this country is going to be better. And all you who want making confusion every day. Don't take it for granted that all you can control this government and all you can control everything there. All your day is done. You understand? And to my all you have the power, use it. Use it. Deal with all of them. You understand? Because they intend to continue keeping this country the way they had it for 10 years, but not this time. My Prime Minister, Madam Prime Minister, you have the power. You have the power. Use it. And who vex, they vex. Use it.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mikey, everybody. Good morning. A wet morning. Andy, I want to say this morning. I saw on TikTok yesterday a lady, poor thing, she panicking. She said, my Prime Minister, I don't know what to do. I afraid them when they come in here. I don't have no bulletproof vest. I don't have no gun. And she's scared. Lady, don't panic, darling. Don't panic. A couple of years ago, Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj signed a ship riders agreement with the United States. Anybody play the fool in Trinidad, they come in here to save us. So don't worry. And Andy, I want to tell Penelope Beckles, oh, sugars lady, what is wrong with you? Your mouth, your tongue should stick in the roof of your mouth. You're coming out now, like 10 years, you sleeping too, just like Dolly. You're coming out to talk about you going to demonstrate, all the people going to demonstrate on the Red House against the stand your ground for Kamala, our Prime Minister is bringing. Against the standing ground. All they like the idea of people running in your house and breaking down your door and holding you up. That's what all like. That's what Julia what the Coachy Davy says. Jump your fence and run. That's what all they like. That's what they want us to say. Shut your mouth and keep quiet. Let our Prime Minister do her work. Yes, Andy, tell the lady she needs to have some patience. 10 years all this suffering under the PNM. Right? But you want our Prime Minister that just get there, about 6 or 7 weeks now, to do it for you now. You can't expect that. You know how the bandits, the PNM bandits leave the treasury empty. And they go on with all the money. They leave nothing there for the people to work with. They're scratching from corner to corner to do things with this country, to help the people. They're working. They're trying their best. You're not seeing it, you're not reading it. Have some patience now. All is the same thing. They have to get any drugs for patience, Go and buy it and take it. I have to call again, Andy. Andy, I listen to that man talking. He don't know who is the minister for what area, but you want this and you want that done. Andy, we all know the rain falling. And he must be drinking the daru. Right? So he come to talk a set of crap here for us. And they keep complaining and they keep complaining and they keep complaining. I don't know when they will stop.
Yeah, Arnie, good morning. Good morning to the Grungford family. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. To me, I find Kamala, a Miss Honorable Kamala Prasad should call an election and let the people put back the PNM in power. Okay? And let them keep them there for the next 10 years. So the people can be satisfied with what they love. Okay? That's my contribution this morning. Thank you, Annie. All you have a best day.
Partner, don't let nobody irritated that we want to give you back Rowley them. You want Rowley them come back just to satisfy them fools who can't wait. Who in understand that these people and them in not about 100 days and they have to organize, get their budgets and all those things again, understand the state of the economy when it comes to money. In order to be able to execute their election promises. You rather well? Let me hear him again.
Yeah, Arnie, good morning. Good morning to the Grungford family. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. To me, I find Kamala, a Miss Honorable Kamala Prasad Vichasa, should call an election and let the people put back the PNM in power. Okay? And let them keep them there for the next 10 years. So the people can be satisfied with what they love. Okay? That's my contribution this morning. Thank you, Annie. All you have a best day.
Andy, good morning to the ground report. Lennox Smith and Mickie K. All you need right now, man, there again is a broom, a cocaine broom and sweep the place. You're looking good. This morning.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everybody in the line. Andy, you understand? This hilarious Hellier, he's a clown or something or what? He didn't know that he have to be removed from being the governor of the central bank. Because if he don't want to give the lady the information that is required, right, in the public's interest, all Auntie Kamala have to do is remove him. Whether he want to put up a fight or not, the fact of the matter is not PNM money, you know. It's taxpayers' money you're talking about, right? You and Rowley and all you run the wrong, all you run the route. You understand? So it's time for you to get out of office, my boy. We trying to hide information and paying the fool and all this kind of thing. I don't care if anybody have a gun to your head, that is you and them business. You understand? Because as it is written, when people do wrong thing, there's consequences will follow. You understand? And if God will play, you understand? And upright people that follow the will of God, you know them wouldn't play neither. So Mr. Hillier, however your name is, right? Do the right thing and give the woman the information. It is in the best interest of the public the woman is seeking after. Okay, Mr. Hillier, right? And don't be hilarious. And don't be a clown. Do the right thing. Because God is watching. You understand? And God is playing. Right? So that's the way you're supposed to do, and is that.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Ground Report crew. Andy, Trinidadians are nice people, you know, but some of us are not too bright. So you will have to expect some not so bright callers. Some people think it's a parlor Kamala took over. Well, it's not. You just can't go and buy 2 cases of sweet drink, a pack of cigarette, a box of chewing gum, and start back running the business. There's a lot of auditing to do of all the ministries. People need to have some patience because these things take time. Auditing $64 billion budget spent is no easy task. It doesn't happen in a day. Thank you.
Hello, morning, Andy, Lennox, and everybody at the ground report. Andy, PNM is Saul Lewis. I 75-year-old line when the PNM crushed Trinidad. The train, the Caroni, Dunlop, and the refinery. Why these people don't give Kamala a chance, Andy? Here we go. At least I give the government 2 years to start things going on. What Auntie Kamala to do is fire the governor of the central bank and appoint somebody who will be loyal to she. And this is my report. And you have a good day, and Lennox and the rest of you all.
Oh, listen. When we had the the sixth time in Tobago, Penelope came up to Tobago. She came for a funeral tour, and she went by one of her friends that she usually stay by when she's in Tobago. Now, the friend, the husband and wife that she was staying by, they were PNM. But now they cross the floor and there is TPP. But she didn't know that. So when she went there, at the time, Farley and Watson, they were seeing eye to eye then, right? They were together. And then she asked the people for she wanted 2 white pigeons. One was to represent Farley
and want to represent Watson. And then she had this big Baptist leader, Ian Dirty. He living in Trinidad, but he came up the same time with her.
What?
And she was to give him the pigeons to do whatever he had to do with it. But they did not get any pigeons. And then the husband went and told my husband.
Wait, my Tobagonian family. You had a call man this, you know. So you telling all of us, or you are a legend to all of us, that Penny came to Tobago to work Obia on Farley and Watson, and you're saying they didn't fall out yet. So now I are wondering if that Obia is what make them fall out. You had a call man that, you know. You had a call man that. I can understand that. I never watched Penny as that kind of voodoo thing. We know Rowley say he killed Manning. Well, not kill him, but you remember the man thing? Well, he suggested that he work Obia and Manning. So you telling me Penny Becker's hands is dirty when it coming to voodoo? Ah, boy. Let me hear my Tobagonian friend again. You had to call me back. You had to call me and give me that information. Which part they went, what area? Who is that pastor or that man who they bring there to thing? You had to tell me. You had to tell me what's going on. You had to tell me.
They go. Now, the friend, the husband and wife that she was staying by, they were PNM. But now they cross the floor and there is TPP. But she didn't know that. So when she went there, at the time, Farley and Watson, they were seeing eye to eye then, right? They were together. And then she asked the people for she wanted 2 white pigeons. One was to represent Farley and one to represent Watson. And then she had this big Baptist leader, Ian Dirty. He living in Trinidad, but he came up the same time with her. And she was to give him the pigeons to do whatever he had to do with it. But they did not get any pigeons. And then the husband went and told my husband, the woman's husband, went and told my husband the whole story. So you don't look at Penelope as the, quiet, as they say, quiet, nice person. She's evil, but she does have a quiet disposition. But she's very evil. You all have to be careful. Pray, pray, pray. God knows all things and he's most powerful. All right, so we just have to keep on praying for Trinidad and Tobago and its governance and the persons at the head and all the team workers to work together. And before they undertake any work during the day, they must pray and ask God for guidance and protection. That is my peace.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
But like real people believe in this kind of voodoo kind of thing, boy. Oh, good. Real necromancy kind of scenes when you're up there in the politics, hey, boy. Oh, God. Look. There is one thing Kamala Prasad says always say, she points she God first, and she walking behind. But Penny and all of them there, and Rowley, all of them there, them playing them a commandancy first. Can no God in that? The one names, the one pigeon, the one likoto, the one voodoo. Oh God, that's why this country that might be turned upside down now. Too much of voodoo. Let's continue our voice notes.
Andy morning, Lennox, Mighty K, Trinidad and Tobago, Auntie K, everybody. My contribution is I find everybody should just stop the attacking one another and the bickering on the program. We're not in for that. You understand? Everybody have a contribution to give, and we must respect what people say and just listen. If you don't like it, just keep quiet. This is not what the program is about. Okay? My contribution is yesterday in the press conference what PNM have. I didn't know these people, and I'm like, they can't wake up yet still, boy. But the reporters, and I'm like, they're scared of them. They're afraid to ask them the right questions. Where the money gone? Paris was right. They asked him where the money gone. What they do with all the money? You understand where Akash was? You understand? I don't know if they're handpicking who to come and ask question or what, but they're not asking the right question in the media. Thank you guys. Have a good day. Andy, one more thing I forget to say. Auntie Kamala taking the right stand. It's about time somebody secure we borders and protect we in here. You understand? And with the school children, it's about time something happened for this bullying. My child was a victim too. You understand? And I know what it is. I, as a parent, I was home and I was worried only what going on in school when he there, you know. So it's about time somebody take a stand. You understand? And this thing with Maduro. You understand? We don't know if Rowley and them promised to keep the borders open for he to pass through. Because look, Trump, remember they blocked it from Mexico and all about. So, you understand? So we is the only passageway they had to pass through. So it's about time, you understand? That's why everybody's so hyper in the PNM. They're afraid Maduro too, you know. We don't know what deal they make with Maduro. Thank you again.
Hey, morning, the government to the Gael crew. Listen, my contribution this morning about Kamala making his statement towards Maduro's statement that he made. And Maduro vexed because Rowley and Stuart Young out of power and can't eat with food. So everything trying to make a bacchanal now because he can't eat no more food easy up at Trinidad and Tobago because he partners Stuart Young and Rowley out of power. And then Rowley money, damn business. You understand? Because like he was supporting Maduro. Then Rowley on the damn business, stay home, money goat, money sheep. You understand? And then he damn business and stay out of events, he business. You understand? And all these people were finally taking too long to do this and taking too long to do that. Let me tell them this. Where were they them all the time when Rowley was doing what he damn well want? Nobody was telling them what to do, how to do it, when to do it. But let's take all the time. The people that are settled down, they have no money, and we have to find money to do certain things. That man will go thing. They don't marvelous, don't want that damn thing. And you're damn right. They don't want nothing. That's why they vote him back because he's nothing to do. They have nothing to give them. If they could show me one thing that him would do for Marban in the last 10 years, any PNM people in Marban, show me one thing that him would do in Marban for the last 10 years, hug them up. But nothing he do. Nothing. All up the road, he taking land, he building houses. When they walk out there, when they reach up in that whole stretch down side there, they go to him. You understand? He don't do anything for the Marwai people. And that grounds in Sal Hill, if the people in Sal Hill don't watch themselves, he's going to take that piece of property and build houses too. You see the stubby lights are going up? Some plan they have for that piece of property there. They don't want the people out there to have that little property where they have for so long as a little recreational grounds. They are going to lose it if him would remain in power. Well, listen to this now. Why if the Napo sub sink? You feel that dog was coming too. Yeah? So now I think about it. We feel that dog was coming too. We feel Maduro and themselves that dog here too. You feel that small man. But I want to call no name. You understand? The biggest Obeah man in this country, in Tobago, is where that dog was coming to. You see how the Coast Guard man, when they find it ramping, you ever find that Coast Guard man? Yeah? You ever find that? You know where that dog was coming to? Yeah? That dog wasn't coming to the small man, and that dog was coming to the biggest Obeah man in this country. And then Coast Guard make a mistake and go and dig up in that and find that that's why the Coast Guard man dead and they can't find him. You understand? That's right.
Andy, Mighty K, Lennox, Metro and Tobago Central here. Pleasant, good morning. Andy, what really going on with this stink, nasty, dead, dirty, no vision care on our country, wicked, cold-hearted, piping, sprung in wicked, cold-hearted, dead PNM government, boy? Yeah, that is a full correct name. No people, national movement, that done dead, very rotten and forgotten. Is the wicked, cold-hearted, nasty, stink, piping, sprung in Hanovision, Carolina country, wicked, dead PNM government. You understand? That is a full name on bird paper. Nice, going forward. What part of them that can understand that the people in this nation don't want to hear them, see them, or know what they know? All of a sudden, Penny Becker's like she pray to get back she voice in she body or something or what? I thought this woman was dumb. I never know this woman could speak. I thought she was just filling her space in the wicked, cold-hearted, dirty, dead PNM government. You understand? I never know this woman could speak together with she empty-head colleagues and them. These people them is just was there for just to fill a pocket and say about the family and big up themselves. Don't get tired up Andy. You understand? You see the stinking, dirty PNM government who was there before we get rid of them politically and mash them up? Right now we say it already and we'll say it again. We vex. All of them wasn't out of the political arenas. Right? Because the thief to hold on strings. But the people of this nation who are the right thinking and the head on the body do not want to hear nothing that they are saying to we. They had the time, they expired. And nobody don't want to know what they want to do now and whatever. This girl's be only she and all to us, we say she has no shame. Right? All in here style tighten she brain so she know nothing the right way. Right? This all worry where you know what going on with if you going or coming. Something wrong with these people and them boy. Something totally wrong with them. Why these people and them just don't leave the citizens' life in this country and leave the government, the present government right now to do the business? Everything that the United National Congress doing, they're having a problem now. All you was there back down, take all your time. All you cannot do the work and the people fire all you. All you cannot understand that, register that in all your head. The people rejected all you, and once the people don't want all you can never, ever, ever be. No party, no government, all you just have a brand, but all you worth nothing. You understand? Mind all your business, focus on all your own self going forward, because people don't want to hear nothing all you have to say. This wicked, dirty PNM government, what get voted out and pelt out from in that comfort zone that they love. You understand? And the people had made a decision on the 28th of this year. Right? So far, so good. Under the United National Congress, the mother of the nation, our political leader, our great Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar. Well done, and continue doing your job that you know you love to do by seeing about the people of the nation. Thank you very much. And may God continue blessing each and every single one of you all with guidance and protection. May God grant each and every strong supporter of this nice, solid, educated program called the Ground Report as well too. Yeah? Let we keep our head above water, people. Always remember, with one people, one nation, and is one love. We're dealing with unity, people. You hear? Unity we're going with. And at the ending of the day, just take time, ride the wave, and everybody go get what I had to get. Just give them time, let us settle up. Right? The people ain't even come to no budget scenario as yet to see what weight is they're dealing with. Have a little more patience and all they will get everything. Everything have his own timing. You hear? Remember, it's unity we rolling with, right? Locked on and listening. And it's that. And you hear this now, and I also forget to mention. You see, all these ex-ministers and them from the wicked, cold-hearted, dirty, dead PNM government, they come in traveling, they come in walking, they come in a little be 14, be 13 or whatever it is. All of a sudden, right, a few years past them, they reach up to the extra board, limousine, the latest Benz. Trinbagonians, them is simple little thing that's all you have to put a mind to. Watch for yourself. See how these people them going inside it and bigging up themselves. You think them really going in there to see about the people of this nation? Look, for example, Mama Lion, which is Gas Bidoli. You know it have Lion King or King Lion or whatever the movie name? Right, she's the mother of it. What she? All of a sudden, she big up, she said she driving the latest Benz. You think these people really went in here to see about the people of this nation or the children in this nation? They went in this to big up themselves, people. Don't get tied up. You understand? That's why everybody running to be the want to be a politician. You hear? They know the work, but they want to be politician. That's why you see the wicked, dirty PNM get vote out. You understand? Because they're going inside there and I had a vision, boy. I want to eat our food. They call them eat our food. People to reach what I want to reach. Or they used to stink and wicked. Taking the taxpayers' money and spending it on all itself. Don't ask for she. All the money going into hairstyle for she. You understand? And so many other ways at them ex-ministers and them. Man, all they have to go and haul. Because we don't want to part all you no more. Remember, we say that because we're going with forwardness and goodness in this place. You hear? One nation, one people, one love, and it's unity, and it's that.
Good morning, Lennox and Mickie. Good morning. The transport by taxi from Sando to Port of Spain is $22. Andy, the bus service used to be every hour. Since in PNM time, they took it off to every 2 hours. And I think if Zaku is there, he's supposed to act on that because let me tell you, if you see people just be lining up now, because people doesn't have money. The buses are leaking. You have to open the umbrella in the buses. And they... You understand me, Andy? I had to come out on the highway because the bus shut down. Come on. But he cannot buy new buses and he doesn't have the money yet. So we just wait and we taking time. When the PNM was there, why he didn't say that? Why he didn't say that? We hasn't have 2 months yet. You understand? You could be a UNC, I don't care. I don't care. It's not 2 months yet. Wait. PNM was then, it was worse than this.
Blessed morning to the panel. On report. Blessed day to the listening public, Trinidad and Tobago. My input today is concerning this spiritism over this country. It's real, it's pause raising, and we need to be serious about this thing. Could you all remember? I think it was the year before, I can't really call the year, but it's not too far back. When we already had some Ghanaians, whatever they describe them, walking through Port of Spain and literally in the African Gong, and you could see some of them were on the other side. These males were on the other side. I don't know what spirit that was, or these legions were lying out here. And it's just this is real. So this is like, oh, my pause will be raising. I'm a type of person I pray a lot. And we need to get out of buckets and we activated that and all the different things which we know of to fight this war. We continue to get serious with this thing. That people who are fall victim to these things and they hold on to it just to get in power. They're not giving up. The root all evil, the money behind. We need to get serious and pray. We need to pray without ceasing. Pray until something good happen. Have a blessed day, panel. Blessed morning is me again. These people have fragments in these organizations, boss, wherever, Wasa, they have people there. This is management causing these things. Fragments of the PNM will be there to do these things to make the government look bad. We need to get on top of our game, man. Time to wake up, yes, a month, whatever. But I understand boss have been changing certain areas, certain establishment to do the right thing. The sooner the better. Not to please the public, you know, but do the right thing. Because some in public, you have a two-way system in public here now. Who's PNM, which is the People Never Matter Party, and USA Rising Sun. We need to rise above this stupidness, man. It's about time.
Good morning, Ground Report. Blessed morning, blessed day. I would like you all to kindly speak to the new leaders of this UNC that do not take all these propaganda that going on with the PNM for them to lose focus on what they have to do. They're trying to derail them from doing the right things. Don't worry with them about people will be laid off. And that when they came into power and the UNC lost the last election, gone by years, gone by there, they coming in and vamp with all them PNM people and put them, all the UNC people, even who was on contract, out of our work. People forget that when PNM come in power, they just do these things. They just send all the people who from UNC home and keep bringing all their people. And they even, look how they don't even want them to have access to the central bank. They controlling the central bank still. We need to get up and see that that governor be removed from that central bank. That is where we getting our hiccups with our forests. We need to look into a lot of that, and they need to jail all these ministers and past ministers. I mean, past PNM who is coming out, who were in power for 10 years and coming up with all kind of thing in these people's minds to have unrest in this country. It's about time they put them up in Golden Grove, all of them from Rowley, Stuart Young, all of them, Faris Harari, all of them, the big thief, let them bring back the money.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, and Mickie.
Good morning, Mother Bernie.
Tobagonians are smart people. We know what they did. We know where they go. We know what they do. And every time they go to these people and ask them for these things, they just come back and let Tobagonians know what they did. So nothing that Penny do doesn't surprise me. She come shaking my hand when she come in Tobago for the election, going and say, I hear this lady name on seeing this lady on Facebook. I'm glad to meet you in person, but she don't know she can't handle me. Can't handle me. So leave them, let them run and look for pigeon, dove, goat, sheep, anything they feel to look for. Who God bless, no man curse. And nothing that they do will not affect the people from Tobago, right? So let them have a good morning with their nonsense. And if she thinks she's a bully, she gonna meet bully in Tobago, because Tobagonians not stupid, right? I'll have a good morning.
Pleasant good morning to you, going for family. My love. The PNM have no shame. They have no shame, no shame, no shame, no shame. All of them are. Look at Penny now. Right? The way they handle Penny. She run from the PNM, and look at what the comments now. All of them are wrong. She know, you know. So you go hear about that, yeah? You go hear about that.
Andy, good morning again to you, Lennox, and to everybody. Madam, you are very disingenuous. If you know how to play back the tape, go and play it back. I already told people, I listened carefully, because I was listening to you, to hear what you had to say, so I can also make a complaint. These people are doing nothing. But when I heard you, and before I go further, I will tell you, you bat in your crease. You bat in your crease, because they said it. You said it, that they are making mistakes. They are only taking up pictures. Right? Now you come with a different story. You come with a different story. They're only taking up pictures and they doing nothing. And this, that, and the other. Playback the thing. And you will hear exactly what it is they say. I don't come after people. I don't come after people if they're talking the truth, you know. I come after people when they are being disingenuous. And that is what you were this morning. Okay? You come back here with a different story altogether. But remember one thing, lady. I said it already. I told Mr. Bayram. I listened very carefully to what people are saying. I wanted to hear what you had to say. What complaints that you had. And when I heard what you said, I had to come in. I came out of my crease, so you dare not tell me where to bat. Once you come attacking this government who has only been there for 41 days and accuse them of making mistakes, you better call in to ministers and them and talk to them. And this, it was so aggressive. As though they're doing wrong already. Madam, let me tell you something. You want to make a contribution? Make a perfect contribution. Don't come here with lies, half-truth, innuendo, and propaganda. Because this is not like before, as you rightly said, where things like that will go on the side. No, we are going to correct it. And you don't like me correcting what you said, I don't care. I don't care. I have a government to uplift. Because we waited too long. We suffered enough under the PNM for anybody now to come and pelt stones at this government who has been doing very well so far. So I would suggest, instead of you coming after me, play back the tape and listen to what it is you said. I heard you, and everybody on the chat heard you. Go and read the chat as well. Mike, Andy, good morning again to you, Mikey, Lennox, and to everybody out there. Andy, I find Wade Mark is the acting president. They should use him now to remove the governor of the central bank. Use him now to remove all those state board appointees, PNM appointees that don't want to move. What happened to Penny? Penny not seeing that. Penny not seeing that is something wrong. That those people who are appointed by the PNM and are still sitting there, they don't want to move. They're like, we'll see, they're not moving. Or was it that girl, Denise Plumber too? They're not moving? No, get Wade Mark together, call them in together with Penelope Beckles and remove them immediately from the state board so this government can continue the work that they have to do.
Oh boy, Olio, it's 10 o'clock, eh? And I don't know if we resolve Gaia yet, but I'll continue just setting up the voice notes because rain is falling. So all those voice notes and then the program will continue for next 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so. For you to wrap up those voice notes and them. So still look on, those of you that look on to us on Gaia, you all can get us, oh boy. You all could get us on Real Media TT Facebook, Real Media TT YouTube, Corridor Transformation, Workers' Rights Platform. You all can get us on those platforms there. Right, to those of you that are viewing us on Gaia. So let's continue.
Andy, good morning again to you, Lennox, Mikey, and to everybody. Well, you know I had to answer Bayram. I want to tell Bayram, you are not worthy to even clean my toilet. Right? I don't need your assistance for anything because you apparently have a lot of trouble even putting in your dentures. I find you should go and stand up in the middle of the road and conduct the traffic when you see them speeding through. Right? Or you want to come here with all your lies, half-truth, innuendo, and propaganda because that is what you are. Right? A drama queen making propaganda. And let me tell you something. You see this chihuahua better. I don't know what breed of dog you are. I don't know. But you see, when this chihuahua talk, when this chihuahua speak about something, you can take it to the bank. Unlike your drama queen actions. I don't know what you expect. You expected a miracle. That is what happened. And the miracle didn't happen on the 29th. So you and all your cohorts and them come now to bring down the government. But I tell you already, it's not. I'm not the only one in this, you know. I'm not the only one in this. And I'm calling on all who call me to give them to give me their support. Come out and deal with these people as well. I am proud to be a Chihuahua. I am proud to bring issues, credible issues to the forefront. You want wins.
Let me play this voice notes there. Let me finish these voice.
In Sturge, right? To do something about the police speeding with the licensing officer.
Yeah, where she was? Where she was? Where she was? What Bayram want? Bayram, that we partner from Grandy. Let me hear what Bayram want.
To the forefront. You want Wayne Sturge, right? To do something about the police speeding with the licensing officer. I tell you already, go stand in the middle of the road and conduct the traffic. Because that's all you could do. Other than that, you are worthless. Totally worthless, Bayram. And the thanks.
All right.
Lord. The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Mosa! Let me continue as promised. Let me just finish off all these voice notes. Oh gosh! How she gonna say I's a dangerous half-breed? And I like Bacchanal, no Mr. Rima. I know dangerous, it's a democracy, Mr. Rima. And I'm playing the voice notes of the people. I know me saying them things is the people. So how is a dangerous coolie, or as they say coolie, well boy? That is a good name. Coolie is nice people. Oh my God, that is a dangerous half coolie. All right. Let me continue the voice notes. Say, I know me. Oh God, leave me out of this. I just play the phone here. I just say the people sending the voice notes, and I had to play the people voice notes.
I hear my name call. I hear my name call.
Andy, good morning again to you, Lennox, and Mikey, and to everybody. Andy, why only don't hire Marsha Walker, the exorcist? Give she something to do now. You understand? Because the woman, they're frustrated. Bring her into exercise whatever demons inside the building and in the country. And here now, I totally agree with is Bitcoin right? When he talking about the money with Angostura, right? But when you would hear everybody with it, because when they give Marshall the money for our 50th anniversary, right? Look at how they're praising and worshiping at Marshall altar now, right? But when Kamala never giving them the money for the 50th anniversary of the country, PNMites, the same PNMites who loving him up now, right, was vexed and had all kind of nasty things to say. But you ain't a word about this Forex. Take care. Andy, good morning again to you and Lennox and to everybody out here. Like the rain bringing out the cockroaches and them. I did not know Zakur was a bus driver. I did not know Zakur was in the administrator. I know Zakur is the minister, right, of works of transport, right? What he wants Zakur to do, come out and drive the buses. Andy, as somebody who frequented the public transport, right? Those people there, when you go and ask them information, they treat you like hogger-runs. They are hogger-runs. So you blaming Zakur for that now? If the buses are them shutting down, you heard the midterm budget hasn't reached us yet, but you want them. Why he don't buy new buses? You're giving him the money. Where he getting the money from? Jesus sending it. We know Kamala worked miracles when Madam Prime Minister worked miracles when she came into office. The deaf hear, the blind see, and the mute was speaking. Can't you all wait for another, at least next month for some more miracles? I don't know. I talk about if Jolene John was the minister. What Jolene would have done? Go and drive the buses? No, the whole thing about it, what all you put up for 10 years. 10 years. Or they don't want to put it up for a day under this government, or it won't fail. It will take time to get buses. You think they have it out on stream there that all the buses are coming in right away? I find all they being very unfair. What all they never criticize the PNM government for, all they do that. And I have been listening to this program for years, part of this program, and I never hear anybody call and complain. except for the Sandy Grande bus, right? That doesn't like to pick up passengers to drop out in the Quasi, right? Where were all these complaints? Where? Oh, you really wanted a miracle. But here what? Miracles take a little longer. Thanks, Andy.
Good morning, Andy. I think these people who calling in and talking these things, I think they need to educate themselves because some of them like they have no brain.
Mr. Andy, good morning. I from the UNC chat group, Grandy. I have a problem here with our main drain. For years, nobody are helping me and this drain getting worse. And I have a video of the flooding. That's a few hours rain and this thing flood. Watch now. Nobody are helping. It's a run around with the corporation. Nothing. Call me as soon as possible and start let you know what it is going on.
Morning, Andy. You're good, Andy. I try calling, but you ain't answering my call at all, boy. Anyway, morning. Lennox, Andy, Mickie. Calling from St. Joseph. Andy, hear this. Hear what I really wanted to say. I hope you play my voice message also. Andy, most of us own cars. All right? Most of us own cars. And at times, your car will go by the mechanic. No. I'm making representative for different things, eh? When the mechanic have your car for sometimes a month. You have your car for a month, Andy. And you only call for parts. It want this, it want that, it want this. And yet your car still can't get repaired. A good mechanic will come on the scene and say, I can fix your car for you, you know. Bam, you say, okay, you take my car. But in the first 3 days, you want your car fixed. And the thing doesn't work like that. The mechanic now has to see what that first mechanic was doing, what he did, and what really went wrong. And this is how I'm representing the PNM, the UNC government, and the car come like the country. You have to give them time. And why people can't understand that? And I believe the people who pressure the government right now, they representing the PNM. That is what I really believe, Andy. Thank you.
Well, then they go say, I say that. The man say, all who want have patience, all who only cussing UNC, all who want everything now, all who only want to call half-breed coolie. The man saying that, them is PNM. That's what the man say there. Not me say so. Oh, good.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
I tell you, we had to get Marshall Walker, we had to get some serious heavy demon, some spiritual people. We had to shake Bigodi. We had to get rid of the PNM hope here. Oh God. Look, David saying that man is correct. Slimy is saying the callers on this program are dotish too bad. Gentlemen Russell and let them PNM asses, bro. Who cares? Judy Ali is saying, yes, Anna, I love your style. Let them have it. Nicole is saying Santa Cruz is a bacchanal Indian or a bacchanalist. She could only attack people contribution. So what happened if the man contribution from Tobago was about the bus service. Patricia Reid said, tell the Prime Minister, do better. Clyde said, read it. No colors in my brain, only the country. Judy Ali say Penny is a dumb fool. Slimy say Anna, just let we have it. And Stoops. Shelly Henry say that caller singing like that's with Dolly. He know who callers vote for them dunce. Kamala waste taxpayers' money to send you to school. Oh, sir, they serious things here, boy. Well, serious thing. Patricia Reid, all of them is bacchanalists, boy. I wonder if them is coolie too. I don't know. What happened? What happened? But coolie some bad? Coolie some real good? Semantic 62 say, Andy, I visited the workers' rights platform and only PNM hypocrites across there. Elizabeth Williams said Jesus took 6 days to make the world, but most Trinis want the Honorable Prime Minister to fix all PNM government destruction quick. Oh God. Selwyn Batty said, why a bus has to come every 2 hours? Patricia Reid is saying LMAO, laugh out loud. Hey, my boy Freed said PNM suck. Salt. Patricia Reid said Anna and style don't match up. Simon say how cool he good. I mean, eyes are half breed, so we real good. Yeah, there's half coolie pit bull here. That's what we talking about.
I hear my name Paul.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Nice, let me just finish. Oh God, only I'm here long, you know, I don't go, you know. Oh Lord, what time it is? 17 minutes past the hour. I just had to finish these people's voice notes there quick, man.
Lennox, Mickie K. Andy, I really can't understand these people in this country sometimes. This party now come in power just 1 month. Look how much thing the people already doing. It's not to say they're not doing anything. The amount of things them doing already is what PNM never do in 10 years. Some drain and river already cleaning. Property tax, surety gone. Old age pension, you're sure to get if you have 25,000 in your bank. Look at the old age pension and the NIS issue over 6,000 backlog. Miss Mohit already fixed up that just 175 to fix, which she will fix this week. Everything, everybody want everything done in 1 month. What couldn't do in 10 years? I just fed up at these people, boy. Trinidadian is really something else. Thank you for your time. Yeah, Andy, there's a prior Tony from Guadalajara. Andy, the people who call in and asking for everything from this government, it's not the people who vote UNC. Them is PNM supporters. You ever see the Roger and the PSA and them making any noise? None of the union leaders, none of them saying anything. because they know they're waiting on the time they have an agreement with the ANC, Kamala. The people who calling and making problem in this country right now and want everything is PNM supporter. Them never vote for UNC, they never voted for yellow. Yellow is the code, they never vote. I mean the people who making problem. Common sense would tell the people that. Thank you for your time.
PNM wicked.
Prayer from Guadalajara.
I know watching something there, boy. So I see the award in the 9 men who alleged to be killed in January for 20 million. You see, you cannot get this PNM government, leave the UNC government to pay off. Get a pay off Brent Thomas, get a pay off these 9 men now. You understand? $20 million for these 9 men. I know watching an article about that. 20 million the UNC government had to find to give these 9 men who was alleged in killing Ginger Nightfall, and how much money they have to prevent them up. They don't leave none for the country to run. Where are you getting that money to pay all these people and them? They have to take it out of the Attorney General and them money, out of the road and them money to pay these people and them, boy. You know that? Where the hell going on here, boy? All them module of that. All of them who afraid module of rowdy and shut down on them to encourage a certain nonsense to take place. They, according to the woman, is just stinking, fighting PNM government. You understand? Why they don't keep themselves quiet right now and prepare to make the jail? You understand? Prepare to make the prison. When here Kamala don't get all the evidence against them, let me seize some of their assets and start to pay people money. All the money they have to pay, we have to seize their assets and pay it off. Because them bring it to this country, bring this upon this UNC government right now. They leave that for Kamala to inherit the nasty, stinking government. You understand? Wicked PNM. Wicked. You understand? Wicked. For God's boy. Then the moko fall on them. You understand?
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everybody who's on the line. Andy, hear this now. I remember when, as a little child growing up, my mother used to always tell me, show me your friends and I'll show you who you are. Check the kind of people that Rowley and them just keep company with. You notice all those people that Rowley and his government just keep company with is a bunch of corrupt people. It's a bunch of corrupt people. Look who's Rowley friend. A criminal like Maduro. Just imagine that man never even won the elections in Venezuela, but he is president. He bullied the people. 8 million people have to run out of his country, right? Plus he put political opponents in jail and all kind of thing. That Rowley friends. That kind of friends I have. Check out Jindal. With a lot of questions to answer. You check out everybody that they make deals with, that the public know about, all of them is questionable. And those are the people as Rowley friends. So we expect, coming from a person like Rowley who once had an administration, everything turned corrupt, the government corrupt, everything in this country become corrupt under Rowley. This man made 10-point-something billion in reserves. He made a heritage and stabilization fund. He made over 500 million in excess liquidity, all kind of thing, right? The man wipe out all of that, then jump out, push 30, right? Push 30 in the middle of everything, right? And here we're going on. All you lose elections, but all you know what to come and fight up with anti-Kamala. Boy, look, all your hall, PNM hall, never again, boy, never again. PNM hall is the most wicked, evil thing ever happened to Trinidad and Tobago. But God go fix that. Trust me, when Almighty has say yes, nobody can say no. And it's that.
Andy, good morning. Come over here. I love how Miss Santa Cruz line it out. Wade Mack is the president, and get rid of that man in the finance. What is his name, boy? I can't remember his name. Who don't want to move? I say, what's his name? Kill Killer, whatsoever his name, use this president we are now waiting back and get rid
Hello, Samso.
everything that's happened for the best, you know.
Madam Musami, you feel like talking to a jackass UNC. This is not, I'm not like you know. When under the people partnership, you had a CPAP contract and only running as a freaking ghost. Leave me, let me do my fucking contribution.
Ah, man.
Same blasted, nasty, racist activist.
Nah, man, nah. Nah. You can't be sending no voice note and cussing you at all. Nah. Hold it. Everybody will send in a voice note at the end of the day, saying what they say, but they saying it respectful, they ain't cussing. Was it no guile and then think that one day you would again try to get the program in trouble? And the same program who is a real UNC, full UNC, that you lock on to in order to answer Sammy or to ask for things for Edinburgh or if it go. It's the same program that come and get banned because you organize and cussing. Come on, man. I can't trust your voice notes at all. I can't trust your call because I don't know when you will call and cuss and get in trouble. I can't do that at all. I'm going to continue. I have more voice notes here. All right. Pastor John. Let me hear Pastor John.
Andy, Mickie K, Lennox, and the Ground Report family. I am thinking something here to totally eradicate the blight and the remnant of this PNM government, even the memory, this failed PNM regime. I want to suggest to Ms. Kamla Prasad Bisesa that we keep a national day of Thanksgiving and maybe even pray and maybe even some fasting on that day. And let's have a new rebirth of this nation, a fresh start. Let's hit that reset button and let this nation go forward again. We have been struggled or saddled with the blight of this PNM and their relationship with this wicked Maduro people that wanted on human trafficking, narco trafficking, guns and ammunition and all these kind of charges by the US. You know, and this thing going sour, look at it, it's squarely in the face of the PNM. How convenient that as soon as PNM limits office, will actually get voted out of office. Venezuela people are hiding here, whom the Venezuelan people want to come and extract from our nation, and our government must just let them come and take who they want, infiltrate our nation and do what they want. No, that ain't happening. We gotta put out everything that smells of Kid Rowley and the PNM government. We had to get rid of it from this land. They are wicked and evil, and we need to get rid of even their memory from this land.
Andy, good morning. Yeah, what this guy think, we think he is Alvin Hillary, the governor of the central bank. Does he think the bank belongs to him? Or the people money belongs to him? No. Why doesn't he want to release who is getting the foreign exchange? Because he has things to hide? He should be locked up and jailed. This is people money. And people have to know where their money is going and to who it is going. Because when people need foreign exchange, they can't get it. And one person or two people is getting all the foreign exchange. What do you expect them to do? He has to give an account. And it's now the time that the government should hold him accountable and force him and make him give them the names of the people who get in the foreign exchange. What he's hiding? You know, he's a blasted old crook. And he should be prosecuted for what he's doing. That's people's money. That's not his money. That's the father's money. You understand? That is taxpayers' money. The bank is not his own. The bank is the people of Trinidad and Tobago own. You understand? Annie, Lennox, Mickie K, good morning. This woman called Penny. Who she thinks she is? You want to say she backroad? Yeah, it's true, she backroad, yes. But when she was there for 10 years, sitting and listening to what Rowley and Imbut and all these people had to say, she couldn't open her mouth. She was dumb. Now she is bright. But that brightness will not last so long.
It will go because she's been advised by Faris. And Faris is going to pull she along the road because he's very jealous of what is happening. So Penny better take care and better be careful because she might turn to one cent. Annie, good morning, me again. You know something? Who the hell Penny think she is? And Faris. For 9.5 years, to sit there, nobody said nothing. Penny mouth never open. Now she opens her mouth big. She get bright overnight. Huh? And Faris is instigating problem. He's instigating riot. And he should be charged for that. You know? What is the law waiting on? Pull him before the courts. And let him answer to what he's doing. Because Faris, they're very hasty. And they're jealous. Because they get a licks at their life. You see? So they have no other things to do now but to try to create division in the country between the people. And when PNM was in power, they couldn't set up hotline. Now they set up hotline. You see all that mischief? You see all that is to create problem in the country? You know? I'm sure that they should have been pulled to the court. Penny and Faris and all these people. Because trying to create mischief and problem in the country. Set up hotline. When PNM was in power, why didn't they set up hotline? Andy? And I see Penny Beckers in a press conference and she jumping like a shango. I said she get spirit power. How she behaving? And the woman says she back broad. Oh, so she could take plenty weight. Andy, Penny's a puppet. Faris and pulling the string, whichever way they want she to go. So she realized that she's the puppet in the PNM. Andy, I'll have a ministry of Marco.
Yeah, the ministry. Somebody said the ministry of Marco. Oh Lord.
Andy, Patricia Reed getting paid to make mischief by the PNM. She belonged to Rowley Red Coach.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right, I apologize for that contribution. It slipped out my mouth at the end. All right, well, let me hear something here. Let me hear.
Andy, to you, Mickie K, and Lennox, let me apologize and tell listeners for that contribution just now. I was really, really upset. Right?
All right, so the caller apologized for the Miss Edinburgh woman apologized for the slip of the mouth. She was really upset. She apologized to everyone. Really, until this was apologize for everyone because you and all would have lost the program had we be on Guile. So you understand? So you all just be careful. And let's see the democracy. Just as how let's say I leave in Munsami to make her contributions, and if she have 4 or 5 voices, I'll play all of it go. It's the same thing I just do for everybody else, whether you're a PNM supporter or not. But we gotta have a certain level of respect where we gotta know what we're writing up because sometimes I'll put the chat on live. Respectable, and we gotta know what we're saying with respect. That's all. Okay? That's all. Let's continue. All right, so we get a voice note from the lady apologizing. All right, it slipped out. Okay. So come make your contributions. You don't have to curse, nothing. Fight the battle. Miss Santa Cruz says fight the battle. She don't cuss something. We all know she's cuss. She says she's cuss. But she don't dare not make mistake to write up any cussing or or openly cussing. She don't do that. So battle the Chihuahua, they say only battle Beram, only battle the Chihuahua. If she get only vex, come with a better contribution and fight her with intelligence. That's all. Let us all fight each other with intelligence. Debate. If somebody wrong, well, debate them. Show them where they're wrong. Show them where they're making sense. That's all. Oh boy, let's continue. Look, the rain falling and I stay here because I committed to organize and play everybody voice notes. I could go a long time.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, and Mikey. Good morning to everybody in live once more again. Andy, quickly, here we're going now. I just said a woman cussing. Andy, let me tell you something about a woman. The woman that's called TCN Heavy Show and cussing and them showing all kind of thing and the block she and thing, You understand? So, Andy, I suggesting to you, right? Block that woman. Because anytime that woman call and leave a voice note or even call the program, she will start to cuss and carry on. That Miss Madam PNM and Miss Lady, what happened? You don't have no fear of God? You know that there's a God, that there's a creator, right? And let me tell you something. Every man and woman will have to give an account for their actions. So I only hope you know that come Judgment Day, you have to account, right? So stop calling people program and cussing down the police. It have little children that be listening to this program too. Okay? Right. God bless.
It's nice. So Mama said it was big enough to organize and make the apology. I really don't know what went on whoever show or what. On this show, that is not tolerated. Right, first time is a mistake. You say it's a mistake. Second time, you're gone. Right, so don't do that again. Please don't ever do that. Right, so yes, you are. You can make your contributions on the show, but again, be debate with intelligence. If you don't agree with somebody, just debate it. Okay? So let's. I can't take calls. All I had to do voice notes. I just had to finish off the voice notes.
And these people don't mind by calling your radio station and using obscene language. Really wrong with them. If all you have to call the station and use obscene language, don't call. Don't send no voice record.
Alright, well, let's see how people are upset about the obscene language thing. So, alright, I'll take this one call here. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead. Morning. Go ahead, caller. Morning. Go ahead. You go ahead and make your apologies to the people and thing, and let me move forward from that. Go ahead, caller.
Andy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Andy, good morning again. I is a big person. If I know I do wrong on your program at the end of my contribution, just now I big enough to say I am sorry.
And you did apologize.
I don't know what this caller just called. I don't know who is TC. I don't know who is anybody else on any program. I choose my program I listen to. Right?
Yes.
I am a UNC member before many of them. They might know who I am. You know who I am. And I called this morning to voice my opinion pertaining to 2 buildings built under the PNM, under the Dr. Rowley and Mr. Manning, that I want my government to audit. I called on the Prime Minister because I wrote her before election and I complained about it. That is why she put 3 ministers there. And I want to tell people who talking about as a PNM, when all the UNC activists in opposition, all they just sit down and say nothing. I pick up myself and I went to Tobago and managed PDP election and overthrow PNM. Call Duke, call Farley. I don't sit down like all you and just complain. So when all they want to brand me a PNM, know about me and know what I could do.
Thank you very much, caller. Miss Edinburgh. Woosa! Well, Trinidad and Tobago, all the voice notes done. Amen. This kind of weather here, like all in and no, wait. Why I know far side to go and sit down by you, but all you hot. All you need. All you can afford to walk through the rain first, all you hot. All you ain't cold at all. All you hot. I can't understand this at all. Caller. All like all you hot this morning, so no concern, no thing. Let me look to move forward. Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
I am the first here and the whole bus will follow the bus and the kids speak.
So you in a bus? What bus are you on?
The Sandy Grande bus.
The Sandy Grande bus. And what happening in that bus?
Rain falling.
Rain falling all over.
I can send you a video.
And what happened? What rabbit? Tell me what's going on in the bus. Rain falling, what happened?
Yeah, everybody is moving and switching seats.
So everybody moving and switching seat because rain falling in the bus.
Yeah, through the window.
Well, Trinidad and Tobago have comfortable bus. Rain, when rain fall, it is moved from the sky and fall in other buses in Trinidad and Tobago. That's P&M style. All right, caller, thank you very much. Well, then just open your umbrella for a while. Eventually, Iral's crew and our government will make sure when you're all traveling in the bus and rain falling, you all would not get wet to catch a cold. Okay?
Okay.
All right, caller.
Oh, Lord. No! Bang, 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 bang.
We saw it when done by Okwara. I had to leave here. I don't know. After one thing is the next. How we last call is a caller called in the bus. Don't you have to move from seat to seat. Because rain falling in the bus. Like P&M stuff, you know, that's how P&M lead this country, you know. It's raining in the bus. Trinidad and Tobago, when rain fall, you just have to take out your umbrella in the bus. What a nice picture when you're on the bus route. One of us had to go on the bus route and see a bus passing and we take a picture. Pow! And everybody in the bus have umbrellas open like they're watching cricket. And then we post it up and say P&M style, P&M style, P&M style. Well, look, just school say when traveling in TNT bus, walk with soap and a towel to bed. Hi, Slimy, not me and you. And the people appreciate you. Hi, Joanne. Yes, all right. Andy, don't get wet. Take shelter and run. And run the program. All right, well, let me pull out my umbrella. Well, at least why is here. It's not P&M style. That is why me had to take shelter, move from seat to seat. Ban say Andy. We ban, Jesse ban, you know. Andy, always still campaigning, you know. No, we not campaigning. We let the people know just our patience ban. Because we're trying to fix all where your government did not ban. Yeah, we had to try to fix all where your government to mash up the whole country. So right now, this government is like, you know, tradesmen. They had to put back everything that broken together. If it's glass, we had to get glass glue. If it's wood, we go get wood glue. If it's steel, we go get steel epoxy, everything here. So we're trying to put back the country together, man. That your government, the P&M mash up. Right? Oh boy. Hey, Katie. Andy, the best joke of the day. Oh, the bus, rain falling in the bus. That's the best joke for the day. Right. All right. So all you band still all right. Nice. All you. All right, well, Slimy say, run the program till 12, Andy. If only this channel was monetized. Well, money, if he was making money with the program, but some of the contents, this make them, every time we trying to make money, bam, we lost it because some of the talking out of timing. Like, you don't supposed to say Coolie and thing, Slimy, and Ariman them, all of this make we lost, where we can never make money from this. Real listeners, real people lock on long. But we can't make money because only they say things wrong. Right, where's? They band say they have more disappointments while they realize Kamala cannot generate any money for the country. Obviously, she will generate the money, but remember, it's your PNM party ban. Them leave the treasury empty, not with even fumes, eh? It had nothing. Why ain't ask them to give you back some money? Yes, I sign up, partner. Sign up. Oh, Coolie is not a bad US term, sir. Well, I don't know. But some already say things there that always interfere with the money now. Oh, Lord. Right, all you are done. You all could choose anywhere else to lock on. You all choose the ground report as usual. Please. Or add a PayPal account to your YouTube. I told you about this before. All right, you go help me show me how to do that now. So we go try it on YouTube or if it go. But at YouTube, okay. All right, all you are done. Let me see one more caller. Oh God, what are you calling for? Morning caller, where are you calling from? Where's your contribution? Go quick.
Bless. Good morning, Andy. I've been trying to get into the program. No, hours
now. All right, go ahead.
This is Ann Brown here.
Ann Brown, go ahead, Ann Brown.
Mr. Faisabad, Miss Santa Cruz, Mr. Bafo, Miss Woodbrook, Mr. Governor's great presentation. First things first. Our government just came into office. From their fiscal analysis, they said there was no money left in any of the ministries. I heard it, and I'm sure the population heard it as well. We have not had our midterm financial review as yet. So people, please be patient. It has only been 40-something days our new government has been in office. Be patient, because we want to live better. Have a blessed day, gentlemen.
All right, but could I change the region, Slimy, with the original concept have, and just go up and change where we from or however it go, or an account have to open out there and give them to us here? How that is go? You go let me know. Oh yeah, I had to go. Right, earlier, I had to go. Right, earlier, we nearly a whole hour. Oh my God, 12 minutes to the hour. That's real long. 12 minutes to the hour. Right, let me tell you what you're calling still. Morning, caller.
Morning, Andy. Morning.
Morning.
I feel I had to call in to make this contribution.
Go ahead, Barpo.
You see, sometimes it's had to break things down to the lowest decimal point for people to understand a point. Now, if you buy a house, right, and after 2 months, the people that you buy the house from still living in the house, how you could go in and renovate and fix a house and get it to your standard of living? And they had to vacate. Since the UNC win the election, the PNM people don't want to resign from the boards. They don't want to come out. They don't want to give information. Look, it's only yesterday, I think, UDCOT get a new board because they didn't want to leave. So how do they expect the government to perform? Look, the Prime Minister asking this idiot from Central Bank, hey, I want to get an update on the forex so that we could know how to disperse and how to allocate forex. He don't want to do that. So these people who calling in and demanding that the government they're doing what they're supposed to do and thing, them dumb or the dotish. Something had to be wrong with people in this country, you know. And the thing about it, when Rowley was embarrass them and insult them and ask them, what all everything done today, ban all your belly, we feel I good to do. And they had that for 10 years, and now all in a sudden, they want the Prime Minister to wave she magic wand and fix every single thing. Next one talking about bus. There are places in this country, car can go, where people live in. You want to send bus there? Send them through Barakpo and thing now. Let the bus capsize and kill everybody. Send them up Naparima Bayaro Road now. Again, let the bus capsize and kill people now. Where is only from San Fernando to Port of Spain bus supposed to operate? So the rest of people who pay taxes, they don't deserve a bus service. So let them wait on every single thing they're waiting on until this government fix the road properly. So somebody who live in Cedros have the same value as a man who living in Port of Spain. So that when he gets up in the morning, if he want to travel from Cedros, he could get a bus service to come to San Fernando. Like the same way how a man want to leave San Fernando and go to Port of Spain in a bus. Because everybody pay taxes in this country. And when UNC win, everybody win. So, and here what? Dedicate a day for when you see everybody vex, they just come and cuss. Cuss. Mother this, father that, this, that, cuss. And then apologize. Because that looks like the only way we just operate in this country. You vex, cuss up somebody, insult them, chop them, kill them, and then apologize. That's who we are today in Trinidad and Tobago. Have a good morning, Andy. Take care later.
Oh, Lord. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All you. So just cool, yeah, my number you will call me if there's anything, say, okay, my idea, if I could change my VP and how it go. Slimy. You gotta get my idea how we're going about changing the account from a Trinidad account to which I think if it don't sign up as that, it'll remain as that. I don't know. You're gonna go tell me that. Right, so here, I looking to go. Until tomorrow morning, please God, same time, same place, right here from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Ground Report. I'm Andy Williams, better known as the Pitbull of Radio, saying we are out of here. Don't forget tonight, corridor transformation with yours truly, Lennox Smith from 8 o'clock. So look out for the corridor transformation, right? Nice. We are out of here.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.